Josh Abrams is in jail for 3 to 5. Calm down, calm down. See what's happened now? Sancho's gone. All hell's breaking loose. Shit's happening. Since Sancho's been gone.
God help us all.
What's up, everybody? How cool of an intro is that, Pat Seguin?
Pretty awesome.
Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm thinking of making it my usual intro. So that is our post for our StreamYard link tonight. This is Spicy News Network tonight. We're actually going through current events over the past week. So if anybody wants to, feel free to hop up and join our panel. I'll give it about a minute or two longer. Tomorrow night, we have an actual really super awesome interview. I kind of want to plug who we got fucking bounty hunters on tomorrow night, guys. Like, it doesn't get more exciting or interesting than this. We have a group from Tennessee, a task force group that actually they go after the bad of the bad. They go after the worst of the worst, like the worst people you can imagine. These people go after. And tomorrow night at 11 p.m. Eastern, we are going to meet with the Twin Cities Apprehension Team. The Twin Cities Apprehension Team is based in Minneapolis, Minnesota. As we know, they work in the Minneapolis area. And they literally is a group of bail enforcement, fugitive recovery bounty hunters that specializes in violent offenders, active gang members, high-level drug offenses, assaults, criminal sexual conduct, and homicide warrants. That's what we're dealing with tomorrow night. What's up, Officer Oak?
My intro, man. We had a deal.
Oh, wait. Shit.
Hey, everyone. It's not Officer Oak here. I just wanted to welcome you to the show and ask you to like, share, and subscribe. And that's the reason I stopped you today.
Is that better?
Yeah, we're good.
All right. I would, dude, I have it queued up. Like, it's literally fucking queued up and everything. Have you heard about this whole task force team I'm having on tomorrow night?
I saw you post it, but I haven't looked into them. No.
Bird has the stick. Can you show me your face? Yeah, I don't know if it's Liberty. Just show me your face real quick if it's you, Liberty. Bird has the stick. I think it is Liberty Bird, but if your camera's messed up, just text me. Now there's two of them.
Auditor. How could his camera be messed up?
There's two of him.
Yeah.
How is there two of you?
I'm cool like that.
There's literally two of you.
Bro, there's birds everywhere, bro.
What?
There's
Birds.
Hey, did you use any of my jokes, by the way?
I used the HIV one. That was pretty good.
Did you?
Yeah, actually, I used the Joe Cool in a thing, but I left 10th out of it.
Oh, yeah. Well, just as long as you're focused on Joe Cool and farting condoms out in a sauna, that's all I care about.
Yes, I did. I busted. Well, no, it was a hot tub.
Was it a hot tub? Sauna,
it was a hot tub. Yeah, Joe Cool, 4 guys in the hot tub. Joe farts and the condom floats to the top.
You could use that. You can use that anywhere. I don't know if you know this, Liberty Bird, but we have a new feature. My channel, since it's been taken over, so to speak, and a thing with YouTube and a thing with Streamlabs is like, because there's other channels that are overly moderated and censored and all that stuff, I essentially just said fuck it, and I gave up my chat room. So every time we do exclamation point bird, literally this is what happens.
Oh no. What happens there? Oh, that's dope. You joking? That's awesome.
So literally all you got to do is exclamation point bird, and that's what shows up.
That's super fucking cool, Sancho. I appreciate that.
And if you do exclamation point oak, you want to guess what shows up with there?
No shit. Nothing.
Look at that shit.
Absolutely nothing.
That's sad for Officer Oak. He's actually, dude, Officer Oak, dude. You have some
kidding.
really good videos on your channel. I was checking it out.
I'm kidding. It's right there.
Did you see Did you see what I posted today?
I did not. I've been pretty much hounded down by work, and then I spent a little time on Jeff is Live.
It wasn't auditor related. It was just patriotic as fuck.
I want to show a trailer.
I'll definitely check it out.
I want to show a trailer for this apprehension team that I'm interviewing tomorrow. These are real badasses that hunt after the worst of the worst people.
That sounds pretty badass, though.
Yeah, it really is badass. They have a trailer somewhere. I just got to find it. Twin Cities Apprehension Team, Minnesota Apprehension. NJ Diver, how are you?
Good evening. I left another panel to come here.
Well, I appreciate the loyalty, my guy. Twin City Apprehension trailer. Is this it? Ice? Here we go. This is it.
Come on my panel.
Yeah, if you do it that way.
Hey, how many of you guys seen my my intake experience?
I heard you showed your ass, and I'm hesitant to share it if you showed your ass.
No, he literally showed his ass.
It did show my ass.
Some people were smart enough to edit your ass out, which is great.
Yeah,
So
well, if I wouldn't edit it, or if I would have edited it out, no one would have believed me.
Hold on, this is Steve, who I'm having on tomorrow night. He's the one I've been talking to. Here's the trailer. Are you guys able to see this?
Yeah, let's check it out.
Check this shit out.
You'll get eaten up out here if you don't know what you're doing. My team and I have faced life and death situations of all kinds. Some of those we talk about, and some of them we don't.
Is that Sasquatch?
Hands in the air! Hands in the air! Don't move, you get shot! Turn around! God damn it, do it!
Get the fucking camera out of my face.
Put it down! Put it down!
You got loud.
Hey, we got a lab, guys. We got a lab.
If somebody runs into the wilderness,
Take it down! Stop!
my team will come and find you.
Rest team with a canine.
I'd take that bet.
Dog and you will get bit.
We deal with some of the most hardened criminals who are on the run for the most serious crimes.
Use the drone, we can actually do a surveillance from above, kind of figure out location of where he's at.
Look at that.
There we go.
I don't know if the control room. It's where the guys that sit in the corner and people just walk by. A friend of mine, Brady, used to work here. Come on, your hands up. You got 10 seconds to come out, and we're gonna gas you out.
The wildlife out here will kill you. The weather out here will kill you.
I don't want to kill you, but I will. Put it down. Do it now. Bro. Back those cameras up.
From wolves to bears, sleet, ice, rain, sub-zero temperatures, it's Minnesota.
Damn it.
Shit, buddy. You guys might want to turn those lights off because you're silhouetting.
Oh yeah. I'm excited about tomorrow night.
Dude, this looks so badass.
That's just in the winter. The shit they do in the spring and the summer is they go to hotels, they get tips, they utilize social media to find these fugitives, and they track these fuckers down. If you ever need somebody tracked down, those are the guys that do it. They will find anybody.
Bounty hunters?
They are bounty hunters.
That means that they only go after people that have bonds.
Right. They go after bad people that have done the worst of the worst is what they do.
that have already been processed and then ran. Yeah, I mean, that's what that breaks down to.
So how
They get
well
a portion. They get a portion of the bond.
Oh, yeah.
So how well of newscasters do you think you all can be? Like, do you guys have the potential to be newscasters?
If I could quit saying fuck, I think I'd do great.
Well, we can say fuck. That's okay.
Well, I mean,
we're
if I
allowing
use it as an interjectory
Yeah.
and as a verb and as a pronoun.
no, we're allowing fuck, but we're gonna go through some top stories of the week last week.
Could you imagine?
Yeah.
Could you imagine Bird as a fucking forecaster? It's gonna fucking rain today.
Let's talk about the first story. First story that's been going around. There's these mysterious packages have been arriving all over the country with seeds in them, and nobody knows what the fuck they are.
I say grow that shit, smoke that shit. And
well, hold on. You're
chill.
commenting before I let me play the video. Let me play the video, and then I'm gonna have one by one everybody give thoughts. We're gonna start with Seguin, Oak, NJ, and then Bird. Let's figure out what the fuck's going on here, guys. Did that not play? Did that not play? That
It
didn't
did not play.
Black
Hold on.
screen,
Give me a second.
cockpit error.
All right.
Please take this moment for our technical
All
difficulties.
right. So let's change the subjects from the seeds. I'm going to get back to the seeds. All right. Let's talk about Twitter. Who here has Twitter?
I got Twitter.
Are you afraid of how your security may be hacked being on Twitter?
Not really, because I don't give a fuck. I mean, take what you're gonna take.
Really?
If I catch you, dude, I'm gonna break your fucking hand.
So, are you safe using Twitter?
I mean, yeah, I don't really post much on it though. So I mean, I guess if I was more like known on Twitter, it could be a problem.
Right.
But I pretty much use all mine to be like, Trump sucks, Hillary sucks, fuck Biden. You know.
I don't know why that didn't work. All right. So Barack Obama, Apple, Bezos, and a whole bunch of people got hacked this week. Let's play the story.
Tonight, we learned a 17-year-old is accused of being the mastermind behind the hack of Twitter. Graham Clark is charged with 30 felonies in the massive breach that targeted the accounts of former President Barack Obama, Kim Kardashian, and other Twitter users. Twitter says that Clark used a tactic known as spear phishing to gain access to its internal system.
Nice. He's a fisherman.
I just
17-year-old.
don't like the fact they put spearfishing on a bad name.
17 years old.
He's a fisherman.
What were you guys doing at 17 years old? I'm sure you weren't hacking a former president, right?
Yeah, I was trying to fuck bitches.
Yeah, me too.
17 years old. He's hacking Kim. Well, I mean, you hack Kim Kardashian. That might be a box of chocolates right there. I'll tell you that. With all those DMs and all that. I'll just leave it at that.
I
But
was working and hanging out with friends.
Apple, Bezos, like everybody's getting hacked by this 17-year-old kid over, what is it called? Like spearfishing?
Yeah, he's a fisherman.
Is that what it's called? Or are you just fucking with me? Because I did the video. I should know.
They call it
That's what they
spearfishing.
portray in the video, but it's
Right.
different.
All right. So
They call it spearfishing, but spearfishing is a type of hacking.
right.
It's kind of like social engineering. Phishing is like where you send somebody a link and you tell them to like log into this link. So say I send you a YouTube link to a
Right.
video, and then you
Right.
go to that link, and then it says, "Oh, you're not logged in. Log in." And then you type in your username and password on it, but it's not really YouTube. It's my link, and
so
it'll.
you think Barack Obama could get caught by that?
Well, you probably sent it to one of his somebody who's a part of his.
Yeah, he's not running his own Twitter, bro.
No. He sent it to somebody and confused them. Probably said something. So, like, if I wanted to social engineer Barack Obama, I would probably send it to one of his. What the hell do they call them? The dang people that help him make their
publicists.
Their stuff. I don't know. So whoever posts that shit, that send it to that person. You can figure it out pretty easily because it's all available on the internet. And I would say, hey, this is so and so, and I'd have an email that may look like another important person,
Right.
and I'd email it to him, be like, "Hey, can you check this out?" And I'd send them a link or something, and then they'd go to the link and they'd be like, "Oh shit, my Obama account's logged out. Let me log back into my Obama account," and then they log back into their Obama account, and now I have the Obama account information.
Is
That's
anyone?
how I did it.
It's
You have their sign on and log in.
scary. One mistake, you're fucked. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Like the thought of one mistake and you're absolutely fucked.
I'm not gonna lie. When I was 17 years old, I was doing shit like not that big, but
Right. So I'm going to start a poll with this first topic. Have you ever been hacked before? Yes or no is going to be it's a simple basic question. Harry Balls, welcome. So the question of the first story we just did with 17-year-old, the poll has been open. Have you ever been hacked before? I have. I was who did I tell? I think I was telling Oak Kate about it. A few months ago, my cell phone carrier, its website got hacked. And in that website, you have the access to go to the settings. And once you go to the settings, you know what the passcode can be. The second that person got that passcode, they called into the cell phone carrier pretending to be my wife and got them to cancel the phone lines. And they took my phone lines and billed my name and took it to like Metro PCS or some shit. And I had to go through hell to get my phone numbers back. And I did, but I had to chase cell phone tower after cell phone tower, who owns who, all that shit. Hacking does include credit cards as well. It's not just electronic hacking. Bank account, RFID chips, all that stuff. So I have been hacked before. Anyone else?
So what happened to you is called phreaking. And not too long ago, it used to be so easy to mess with people. You could spoof your number to be the same number that you were calling. So like say I called your phone, I would spoof my number to be your number, and it would automatically send me your voicemail admin. And you may have a password on it, but 9 times out of 10, your voicemail password is the last 4 digits of your cell phone number.
Right.
And I would just punch that in, and then I would change your voicemail to whatever the hell I wanted. And I could listen to your voicemails and do whatever else. There's just all sorts of craziness. The phone lines aren't very secure.
I've had money come out of my bank account.
Diver would probably know more about that stuff.
Yeah, well, that's why my job was to put in secure point-to-point lines via fiber that nobody could hack.
I guess unless you tapped into the line.
Right.
You know how to tap into a fiber?
No, I don't, but I'm sure there's a way.
Not really. Not without being detected.
Really? So
you have to break it in order to tap it. And as soon as you break it, somebody knows it happened.
So we're 66% of you have all said no. We're getting close, though. It's a pretty... Everyone keep voting. We have over 40 people in the chat, so let's get your vote. You won't have your name on it. We just need to know if you ever been hacked before, because a 17-year-old kid has been arrested and charged with hacking Apple, Amazon, Bezos. I mean, everybody there is to hack, this person has hacked before. So that is the first question. Is your audio good, Extra?
I can hear you fine.
All right, good. Because you haven't had good audio.
This is the first time I could hear Extra good.
Exactly. I haven't actually heard him talk yet because his audio has been muffled with the whole in the car stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So
can you hear me now?
Perfect.
Yeah. Exactly. We've been. Yeah. I don't think you caught my zinger. I said extra good. This is the first time I've been able to hear extra good.
Extra good.
What's everybody up to?
Have you been hacked before, Extra good?
No. Actually, I haven't. I work in IT. Come on. If I got hacked, we're all screwed.
So what's up with this whole common thing with the spear phishing? Like, what do you know about that? A 17-year-old kid hacked Twitter.
It's not even actually a hack. It's just tricking somebody.
Yeah.
So basically, phishing means that you say, like, for your phone company, for example. Someone will send you an email that'll look like it'll come from your phone company, and you'll click on the link, and basically all they're doing is saying they're spoofing the link, so you think you're logging into AT&T, but you're really logging into XYZ server, and they capture that password. Then they go into the actual AT&T website, and then they get the credentials that way.
Right.
So it's more of a trick than any amazing technology happening in the background.
They say they got all sorts of different names for them, phishing and all that stuff. At the end of the day, most hacking is just social engineering.
Mm-hmm. I worked for a company who we have what's called pen testing. That's where we send a group of people in, and they try to hack into our networks, and we pay them to do this, right? And basically, they didn't get through anything, but guess how they got in?
They tricked an employee.
They tricked the secretary.
Yeah.
And then they had the entire network.
I've got Kali, and I use that for a lot of pen testing, and it works really well.
Yeah. So.
All right. So
I used to see and love was the transition that everybody made from being local to themselves on the internet through dial-ups, and then their own local networks for business and what have you, and then using the internet via dial-up. And yet then years later, when they have their own link to the internet via high-speed line, whether it be copper or fiber, but that little dial tone line that they used to use for their dial-ins was still attached to their network.
So apparently, I'm the only idiot who's been hacked, I guess, because 80% have said they have not been hacked, which I'm grateful for. Actually, don't ruin the audio, man. I was complimenting you, and now you're ruining it now. What are you showing us? That's very like scenic route over there. Now, are you like still in Portland?
Yes, sir.
I sent you an email. Did you get it?
I'll go check.
If you need any tour guides tonight, let me know. I do know a few people that are down there as we speak.
Right. Well, I really was anticipating having a whole lot more issues recording, but I didn't have any. Not one person told me not to record. Of course, I use common sense.
Well, you've also came in during it's quieter now, thankfully, and it's not as. I mean, we'll see tonight. Knock on wood, of course.
Right.
But they're getting the kinks out, I guess you can say. I don't know. You know, I mean, it's getting calmer, and they're starting to, the coverage is only getting worse by how brute and forceful they're coming, by everybody picking the phone and live streaming it. So the exposure is to the point where it's like, maybe we shouldn't have 40 federal agents just run towards people and run them over like the other night did. So, but I'm glad you got a helmet. I was worried about the helmet. I'm still worried about getting contact high with you, like getting contact high, because that's going to happen. You will taste the spice in the air and you will smell the weed. Is that true? Like so far last night?
Believe it or not, there was no one there, and I could smell the gas. And I know I have respect for it. I was in the military, and I remember the gas. The one thing I remember about being in the Army is the gas chamber, and I actually thought I was going to die.
Oh, that's going to linger there for a couple weeks. All that smell and stench.
No, you can. I could smell it, but I really. Go ahead.
When I was in, our gas chamber had termites like really bad inside the building, and when they'd turn on the gas, the termites would just fucking go crazy, and they would be all over the place. So not only did you have to worry about the freaking gas, but the termites flying everywhere was ridiculous.
I remember I was a young private, and obviously you do it at boot camp, and drill sergeant, drink milk, private, drink milk. So we thought they were trying to help us. No, it doesn't help. Just because you go in there in the gas chamber with like a group of, I don't know, 4, 5, 6, I can't remember. It was a group. Then by the time you leave, you're all puking milk all over each other, and they sit there and laugh at you. So, yeah, I respect that. That's why I even said on my stream yesterday, like, if this gas comes out, I'm gonna run like a bitch. If the gas comes out tonight, I'm running like a bitch.
They
so
all
go ahead and get your videos ready to say. Yeah, EGC runs like a bitch, because you're going to get that video. If the gas comes out, I'm running.
They all did it first. Like everyone you're seeing, Kevin, Adam, all the ones that I've worked with, The first couple times, feet don't fail me now. Now they're so used to it because they're in the 8th, 10th, 15th time. They're used to it to the point where there's not as much fear as there was the first few times. I think anybody would be fearful if they saw that coming through, which is what right now is potentially a war zone at some nights with how it looks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, all right. So, go ahead.
Oh, the gas sucks, but the OC, I would live in the gas chamber before I get OC'd again.
So,
is it the different gas that they're going to use than what was used in the military gas? I assumed it's the same thing, but you know what they say about
No, it's the same. It's CS.
Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. It actually burns your skin too.
So, question: I know there's an extra good TikTok out there, right? Like, do you have TikTok extra good?
No, I got one so I could see what it was about, and because my kids came in, they were like, "We're on TikTok. We want TikTok." So I'm like, "Wait." I went and checked it out, and then I closed it. I opened it and closed it.
Is it me or is his mic kind of bopping in and out a little bit? Like
Here, I'll take my headphones off. Hold on.
I have that same issue. You might have the same ones I have. They're really, really good to the point where they pop a little bit. It's a good quality if they pop, because sometimes.
Is it here now? Is it better now?
You're perfect now. You're not popping. So
yeah,
let's go. So let's go to our second news story. It's going to be TikTok. I don't know if you're going to be good or happy or sad about this, but Donald Trump wants to actually shut down TikTok. Donald Trump.
The most popular social media app.
All right, we're going to play it now.
The most popular social media apps, allowing users to share short video clips around the world. But Chinese-owned TikTok is now the center of controversy as trade tensions with the US grow. Last night, President Trump suggested a ban was imminent.
We're looking at TikTok. We may be banning TikTok. We may be doing some other things. There are a couple of options, but a lot of things are happening.
The US says TikTok poses a threat to national security over fears the app is sharing user data with the Chinese government. This has already led other countries like
no
India.
sound, Sancho.
No sound?
TikTok has around 800.
I hear it.
I got sound.
Everyone
really
else
low,
has sound.
You can hear it.
It's low.
I can hear it.
Yeah. Everyone go on mute. It's good. Harry, they want me to knock you off and knock you back on? Yeah. Hold on. You don't talk over Wolf Blitzer. Don't talk over me. Sorry. Hopefully now you can hear me. I'll play it now.
Million active monthly users, with many based in the US. The parent company, ByteDance, is based in China, but denies any allegations it is sharing data with the Chinese government. Microsoft has been in talks about buying the video sharing app, but initial proposals were rejected by the White House. This isn't the first battle President Trump has had with China-based technology companies. He banned Huawei last year, and an executive order to ban TikTok could be next. However, there is doubt over how and when a ban could be imposed.
Is TikTok a threat? Let's start off with Officer Oak. Do you want to take that first question? Is TikTok a threat?
I don't necessarily know if it's a threat. If they're giving up information to China, then yeah, that's kind of a problem. But I'm sure millions of other companies already do that. I mean, that's the sole basis of advertising, is purchasing and selling of information. I mean, just look at YouTube. If you're not the customer, which we're not paying anything for YouTube, so we're not the customer, then you're the product. So what you're being sold. Well, I don't pay for YouTube, but then you're the product, and the reason why you're the product is because you are, entertained. So you sit here and watch advertisements. So that information is pretty accessible already. But I think that TikTok is like a harbor for like child pedophiles and stuff like that. That's why I don't like TikTok.
Pat, what do you think, Pat?
Yeah, no, I'm kind of with Oak on that. I find it kind of entertaining, honestly, but I don't know if it's a security threat or not. I mean, a lot of their other companies are sharing data too, Google and Facebook and everybody else. So
I'm grateful to say that I'm not a parent, but extra good. I can only feel for the level of security and paranoia with every new app that's coming about in 2020. What do you think about TikTok as a security threat?
Everything you put on your phone is tracking you. So you have to use personal responsibility. If they wanted to stop the information to China, the government could do it. It's a slippery slope because they're gonna when does it stop? I mean, me personally, I'm gonna do my best in order to make sure that as a parent, I'm gonna stay on top of what they're doing on the internet. So I told them no, they couldn't have TikTok because I mean it's basically an app that it's more based for kids, but you know that they're not only gonna have kids on there. So no, you're not getting a free camera thrown into my house. Nope. But you know that was the government didn't tell me I had to do that. That was me as a parent doing that.
Wow. Look at that. We have 1 vote so far. Overwhelmingly, yes. So
No, my opinion is like this, bro. President Trump right now, dude, is more on some like I guess Hitler blaming the Jews is equivalent to Donald Trump blaming the Chinese.
I'm cool with it though.
we
I don't like the
know
Chinese.
we need to be cautious. We know Facebook Messenger. I mean, how many of these apps? There's these apps that like what was the viral app that changes your appearance till you're older, and they found out it's a Russian spy app. I mean, how many of these are we going to be surprised at now? It's
RT News.
Right. It's a problem. What are you doing about the problem? You can simply not install it in the first place, and you can simply educate your family to not either. But
welcome to blockchain, my friend. This is the technology that's in process of development. It surrounds the very thing that we're doing with internet and 5G. Okay, is encrypted internet. Okay, 5G and having your own satellites set up in such a fashion to where you have all of the data transfer encrypted per country, so one country doesn't know what the other country's shit is. That's what 5G is really laying out.
So we are supposed to do 5 minutes per poll, but I kind of broke that. We're going to go 6 minutes for this one. 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 7 minutes for each poll. Futternut is stating, long time no see. I am a parent and have let one of my kids have TikTok, and one I made it delete it from the phone. Her phone let me in. I think I understood that. So we're looking at yes. Whoa, wait a minute. And now we're talking. Now the votes are changing a little bit now. We're looking at a 6-2 votes now. Futternut, you good tonight? There you are.
Hey, can anybody hear me?
Yeah, we just highlighted your chat, but if you want to kind of throw your 2 cents in on this topic, being a parent, please do.
Guys, I'll be right back, okay?
Sure.
I'm going to drop.
Well, I am a parent. I don't think that TikTok's actually infringing any more than anything else that we have.
Right.
Like, granted, it's the Chinese. Well, fuck the Chinese. The thing is you have to take.
I don't want to say fuck that. I have Chinese people listening to me right now. I am
no, not like that.
Good. All right, good.
No, it wasn't meant to be some fucking racial slur.
Good.
No, I'm not racist. I don't.
Right. Okay. Good.
I don't care what color you are.
Good. I just had to correct you before there's a video tomorrow of you and I doing this shit. So you're good now. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to whatever. Okay. Here's the deal. It comes down to you as a fucking parent.
Right.
Like, okay, my oldest has had TikTok for a few years, back when it was Musical.ly.
Right.
I have never seen an issue. My youngest, she ended up with TikTok, and quite frankly, I saw a couple of things that she posted, and she no longer has TikTok on her phone. Like, she has no capability of posting on it because she wasn't ready.
It's an entertainment app, and you have to be entertaining in order to be on that. And in my opinion, correct me if I'm wrong, but there are some times that the entertaining can get a little, okay, that might have been edgy. Who's that going?
That's me.
All right,
I was actually just switching over to headphones.
75% voted yes. It is a security risk.
Could I get, actually, this is something that I've been curious of, can I get how it's more of a security risk than, say, Snapchat or Twitter or...
I think they all are.
Well, yeah. Oh,
Everything
You wanna know
on
how
that,
much-
everything on that app store is a security risk. Both stores, Apple, Android, the whole night.
You guys want to hear a secret?
Nobody's listening. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Extra good. Cover your ears. I don't think you're still here, but cover your ears.
Yep.
Do you know how many people the police catch because of Snapchat?
A lot.
A lot.
Facebook. We have an apprehension team on tomorrow night. A bunch of bounty hunters who utilize social media more than anything to find their suspects, to find their fugitives. Social media is awesome, but you're also being tracked with it. If you, it's great when you love it, but there's also a negative social media, right?
Yeah, Officer Oak, have you ever heard the phrase "never underestimate the stupidity of John Q. Public"?
I haven't heard that exact phrase, but I mean,
It's from one of your peers from many years ago, decades, in fact. My father, when he was an officer.
yeah, people will do some nutty things, especially criminals.
Hey, did my panel link work for you, Fudd, or not? How did you find the panel link? Did you do
your description?
Okay, description. All right. It's in my I don't know if my panel command is accurate. I think it is. If not, it's from last night's. I did save it.
I
That
just
worked
clicked
for
on
me.
the
It
panel
worked
link in the description.
All
And
right, good.
Brought me
It
right
worked for you. Yeah, I'm working on doing that ahead of time so everyone has it. All right, so let's go to our next story, shall we? Unless anyone has any more comments on TikTok. Harry Balls, do you have any comments on TikTok?
Just basically, the internet is as secure as you want it to be.
Mm-hmm. Bucket, I had you, but now its device is not connected. So come back in and try it. I know Bucket has an opinion on TikTok, but I want to get back to the next story, the next news story we got going on. So let's highlight that bitch again. This is the first episode of the news format, so hang in there, guys. All right, you guys ready for the next story? Everybody go on mute. Everybody go on mute so there's no feedback. Thank you.
News. A major story this afternoon, a U.S. appeals court has overturned the death sentence of Boston Marathon bomber Johar Tsarnaev. But the ruling clearly states that Tsarnaev will not be released from prison. Good evening to you. I'm David Wade.
And I'm Lisa Hughes. The three-judge panel made the decision 7 months after Tsarnaev's lawyers argued that his death sentence should be thrown out. We have team coverage beginning with WBZ's Liam Martin, who joins us in studio to look at this ruling. Liam?
Lisa and David, the ruling just out from the First Circuit Court of Appeals affects the sentencing, not the murder convictions against Tsarnaev. Tsarnaev's defense had argued that the case should not have been tried in Boston, claiming that a jury from Massachusetts could not be impartial, and took issue with two jurors in particular. The defense said that those two lied during jury selection, including one of the people posting on Twitter previously about the bomber and not disclosing that. The judges spent a large amount of time in this case grilling the lawyers about that potential juror bias. So the judges in this panel said in their decision, we vacate his death sentences on counts 4, 5, 9, 10, and 14 with directions to hold a new penalty phase trial. But make no mistake, they went on, Johar will spend his remaining days locked up in prison, with the only matter remaining being whether he will die by execution. Now, we have reached out to the U.S. Attorney's Office to get their reaction and what they plan to do next. We'll let you know when we hear back from them. David and Lisa?
All right, Liam, thank you. 5 people died in connection with the bombings. 8-year-old Martin Richard, Lingzi Liu, Crystal Campbell, MIT officer Sean Collier, and Boston police officer Dennis Simmons.
Life or death sentence. Let's discuss. We have a poll going on right now. A poll has opened. Life or death sentence for Tsarnaev. I will be honest with you. This hits really close to home being in the Northeast. I know it does for a couple other people on this panel. This is a very sensitive topic right now. Life or death sentence. I'm going to give it off to Bucket Boy first. Welcome, life or death sentence for you know who. I'm not even saying his name on purpose. Bucket? You're on mute, Bucket.
Sorry He's probably talking.
You guys hear me now? Yep, you're good, Bucket. Like, did you see that story?
Yes, about the scumbag Sanayev brother. Yeah, fuck him. He should get death all day fucking long. Just like Poppy said, this is his fucking city. Nobody fucks with Boston.
Okay, so you think the life or death sentence? And what is your vote? Because we're doing a poll right now for.
I'm hopping on my laptop right now, putting it into the vote for death.
All right, Fud or not, what do you think?
Well, hey, I'm Canadian. We don't have death sentence here. But here's the deal. He was convicted of murder. I believe he actually admitted to it and everything else. Undeniable, he murdered. If death sentence is something that's in your state, fuck yeah, death. He does have a right, and I do think that he might have a little bit of a defense on the whole not having it tried in Massachusetts.
Yep.
But either way, the guy's gonna fucking hang.
Right, but we got to focus on the fair trial aspect. The trial was held in the state of Massachusetts, in Boston.
And that he might have something against, because just like listening to you, listening to anybody from the Northeast, you know what? It hits very close to home.
Would it have been? Was it beneficial for the family of the victims to drive to court every day? That might have fucked this happen. If this was held in New York, Washington, where we don't have that close to feelings, because one of the jury members literally put Boston Strong on her Facebook profile the day of the trial. That's why it went from death to life. Because of the local biasness, in my opinion, is the reason why we're in this position now, and it sucks.
Hey, it's a good point, though, about the local bias, because, like, whether you like it or not, hey, I think this guy needs to be strung up if he did the crime at the highest freaking level of punishment. That's not in question, and I'm not even from the United States. But the fairness of the trial is what's in question. Now, hey, let's do this. Let's have another trial in Texas where if he's guilty, what's the fucking punishment? Guess what? He's still going to get strung up.
But if we held it in somewhere like Texas or Colorado with someone like Liberty Bird, we don't have that personal, I'm from this state, Boston Strong biasness that fucked this trial up, in my opinion.
Part of me, so I can see both sides of the coin here, and I'll lay it out. You know, just like I could say, you know, fuck it, hang them. You know, that's good, and it doesn't cost us hardly anything. You know, to just kill them.
Exactly.
Great. But the thing is, fuck it, hang on. But the thing is that's kind of an easy way out. You know, imagine a lifetime of sitting in a box thinking about how you fucked up. You know, you'd be wishing for death. I think that's more of a worse punishment than giving somebody the easy way out of death.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt you there, Officer Oak, but have you known people, like, personally that are in and out of the system? I'm assuming you do. Guess what?
Yeah.
Jail's just like fucking high school to them.
Yeah, but when you're sitting in segregation 23 hours a day, it's a lot different.
I don't think that you guys are allowed to put people in segregation that long, though. Not for a life sentence.
If you did something like that, you're not going to have very many friends.
And he's also federal, not state and local.
Yeah.
And the other thing too is, the reason why I said what I said too is because why bother waste the tax dollars on the scumbag of keeping them living in jail?
I get that, and I could go either way. Honestly, I mean,
which is more cruel and unusual punishment, life in jail or quick out?
I say life in jail, but the thing is, though, for what he did, why bother waste the tax dollars to keep him alive until he dies? He can still probably get another 20, 30 more years.
It's a simple answer to a very difficult question, and that is they fucked up his due process. You fuck up due process. Honestly, dude, they're lucky he's not going free completely, dude. If one of the jury held bias, okay, and then they caught him in that bias.
Which jury was
should
it?
should ultimately be fucking brought back for a mistrial. But we'll see where those appeals go.
Excuse me, Officer Soroki, you might answer this. Is it a separate jury for sentencing, or is it the same one that heard the entire case?
I'm not sure. It depends on so each jurisdiction and stuff is different. I've never dealt with anything that
was federal, wasn't it?
Yes.
Should have been federal. Yeah, I've never dealt with anything on that level. I would imagine it would be the same.
Yeah, it's the same jury. I mean, it's federal trials are the same thing. And I'm guessing he's probably doing his time in the Supermax in Colorado. I don't know for sure, but the Supermax in Colorado is no joke. I mean, it's pretty much all segregation.
I heard the same thing. I heard he's in Colorado in a Supermax facility where when you look out a window, you don't see nothing. And he's basically miles deep off the main road.
That sounds miserable.
That's what I read on a story about it. I read about the worst prisons in the world. That came up. Said that the Sanaya Federal Station there, when you look out your glass window, it looks see-through. But when you look out the window, it's like periscope-wise. You know what I'm talking about? When you look through one of those kaleidoscopes?
Yeah, it's just blurry.
It's just blurry. You know, you see like different colors from like the trees and whatnot that could be outside and just the sky in general.
Yeah.
That's all you see. And it's miles and miles off the main road, it said.
Yeah. The other part of that statement that I was making is yes, there was a mistrial, and that sucks. Like, that shouldn't have happened, because and one could just be like, oh, fuck it, kill him anyways. You know, he's a fucking terrorist. You know, but at the same note, you know, we have a country that has formed these laws and rules and due process and everything. If we were to do something like that and not give our enemies even fair due process, then we are no better than them, because we're taking away our system.
That's a good question, Futter. The question is, could he have gotten a fair trial anywhere in the U.S. just like Timothy McVeigh?
Well,
No,
here's the
not.
thing is, no, I think it would have been fair trial, whether it would have been in the Northeast or whatever. But as far as the Constitution goes, I think Officer Oak put it more eloquently than I can think of.
I did a deep. Go ahead.
You give your enemies a state a fair trial. Your citizens are at least able to get that same treatment. And that's kind of what the country's based off. That's what the Constitution's based off. That's what your rights are based off of. Now, if you disagree with that, then it goes back to the gun argument and the free speech argument. What one of your rights is more important than the right of mine?
No matter where that kid was tried at, there would be a bias against him, just like there was against McVeigh. There's no.
Go ahead.
But let's take any bullshit. Okay, let's pretend like Futternut's the prosecutor and I'm the defendant. Futternut's gonna tell me what he's gonna rip apart on my side, because if I'm a good defendant, I'm already gonna think for Futternut and know that he's gonna have an issue with this being held in Boston. Know there's going to be bias. Know that he's going to look through every social media, and if one of those jury members have Boston Strong on their profile picture, they're fucked. One of them did, and that's why I got fucked.
Exactly. I think the prosecution and the DA should have did a better investigation on who they picked for jury duty.
Exactly.
I honestly do believe that myself. And by them not doing due process on a proper investigation, who they pick for jury duty is what fucked this whole thing up.
Well, and I bet you if you go back, you'll find out that the defense did put a motion in to move the trial, and that's probably denied. Now, they're not retrying the whole case. They're going to redo the sentencing. That's it. So he's not getting out no matter what. It'll be a new jury deciding his fate.
So we're 50-50 right now in the poll, life and death. I want to live, and I don't want to sway any voting or anything like that. But we know how this justice system works. We know in 10 to 15 years it's going to be about this kid, not about the victims. And that's where there's going to be a problem, where he's going to be the spotlight on him being a young kid spending 20 years in jail. There may be, with how fucked up his justice system there may be a smidgen that he may get released in 30, 40, 50 years because he's still a young kid. That's why there's a fear. And that's why death needs to be the only option. But that got fucked up.
On a state level, I agree with you, Sancho. On a federal level, it's much, much different. It's much harder to overturn a federal case.
Well, here's my question: is tried federal level in a state court? Now, federally, and again, I'm Canadian. Fucking roast me if you want, but federally, is the death penalty still?
Fuck the Maple Leafs. Oh, okay, go ahead.
Is a death penalty still a thing that happens in federal court?
Yes, and he was tried in a federal court, not a state court.
Okay.
Just to let you know, the feds just executed 2 people last month.
Yeah, one after the other, almost.
Then you know what? I still remember the Boston bombing well enough. I think he's going to get the worst punishment possible. Either way. Like, not enough times passed to have this gentrified.
So we're at 50-50 still. We have 50%, 50%. I'm going to close it in about 2 more minutes. I'm going to give this poll 15 minutes because it's such a hot topic.
I'll tilt the non-biased point, dude, and that is because I'm from Colorado. I don't give a fuck about Boston. There's no reason dude should have got his due process fucked up. Otherwise, he should have been facing the death penalty, no ands, if, or buts. But, you know, they fucked up his due process. Yeah, man.
Thought I recognized your voice. How you doing, my brother?
We're on a new show, DFK.
I'm doing all right, man. It's been a rough month.
We're all news panelists here, DFK.
Hey, Sancho.
Yes, Bucket Boy.
I know this is way off topic. Can I just ask the chat a favor?
Do you mind doing it at the end of the news show?
That's fine with me. Just remind me to do it, please.
Sponsors. We have sponsors and everything and obligations to get through. And I'm going to close it in 1 minute. We do have a vote just came in. I'm not going to say where, but it's 54 to 45 now. And we're 1 minute away for this vote to end, 40 seconds away. So if you haven't voted, ! Vote life or ! Vote death. Have you voted, DFK?
Hey, Sancho, go back to Morgie's last question, if you would, please, or Morgie, you.
Let's not.
As soon as I heard, unless they were constantly monitoring every juror's social media, they were monitoring the social media. It's that big of a case for them to monitor and use a fine-tooth comb on their social media.
They're not only going to monitor the jurors.
Media coverage of everything and social media being included in that, to where everybody expresses their opinion, and social media or actual mainstream media will give like biased opinions. I don't think it's possible to have a fair trial anywhere in the country.
Yeah, that'd be like letting Morgan look at my
and so widespread that somebody's going to have feelings over this, whether they were personally affected or not. They're going to side on the side of the affected people.
Well,
so I don't think fair trials is possible anywhere, depending on how serious the crime is. Little minor crime that don't make the mainstream media, yeah, you got a shot at a fair trial then. But if mainstream media,
the one thing I was going to say was no, they could not be sued.
What
If on social media.
Okay, guys.
We need Judge Sancho back.
Order the court.
Yeah, Joe Cool's up next for foul language.
Harry, can you hear Tony Duncan?
Yeah, I was talking to him. He chimed in and then I stopped.
All right. Everybody calm down. The poll is over with right now. I want everybody to okay. Like Harry Balls, can you talk, and then DFK will go after you. How about that?
That's fine.
Harry Balls.
What I was going to say was, no, they cannot be sued. If you're stupid enough to put something on social media, that's on you. That's how people are getting fired. That's how cops are getting fired. How firefighters are getting fired. How politicians getting hammered. If you're dumb enough to put it out there, it's on you, nobody else. So they're not liable for that. You're liable for that.
All right, Tony, what do you think?
I just think that mainstream media and social media plays way too much into fair due process.
All right, so question, rapid fire question. One answer for the panel. Oak, Bird, Futter, Harry, NJ, Bucket, then DFK. Who do we think won this poll? There was a last minute rush for one vote. Do we think life won or do we think death won? Oak, go ahead.
I'm going to say death.
Bird?
I'm not voting for death, but I think death won.
Bird? Jesus Christ, Butter, you go. Who do you think won?
Tie.
Death.
Sorry,
go.
my mute button wouldn't work.
Death.
Bird?
Life all day, man. It's a long road.
NJ?
Probably death.
All right, Bucket?
Death.
DFK?
I'm still not really sure of the question. I think the question is which is considered most cruel and unusual.
No,
And
that's not it. Don't worry about it. Life or
all right,
death?
but
Death was voted the most option with 64%. It was in regard to the Boston bomber. Do we think life or death would have been a better sentence? And death has won by 64%. We had about 4 votes, literally the last millisecond.
okay, well, sort of understand the question. Like I said, I tuned in late, but given that as the question, I think life is a better sentence because then it gives you a chance to appeal it and get undiscovered evidence. But you sentence someone to death and something gets discovered later, then hey, you got the wrong person. You can't take that shit back.
All right, we have a next topic. I want everyone to get on mute. Everybody on mute. Mute. Why don't I hear feedback? Thank you. Audio's on.
When people say to me, oh, a lot of things are broken in the response to COVID in the US, the response has not been good. The one thing that hasn't been broken is the research infrastructure. Phase one is the one where it's about safety and immunogenicity. So you take a very small group of people, healthy individuals, that you give the vaccine to A, determine if it's safe, and B, determine in a case of vaccine if it produces antibodies. You try to define the maximum possible dose that is safe to produce the maximum antibody response. And for that, you go into different populations. You may take younger, older, especially older individuals because they don't respond as well. This is sort of where the rubber meets the road. This is where you take people, you give the vaccine, you compare it to placebo, large populations, to see if it actually protects. They're not skipping any stages. It's just being done at a very quick phase. It's just being done faster than it would normally be. The time from virus identification to the first injection in humans was 65 days. I mean, that is the speed of light. That is so fast. That is just unbelievable.
COVID cure in sight. Let's discuss. The poll question that we have going on right now is, will we find a COVID cure in 2020? DFK, actually, Liberty Bird. I'm going to have you start, then DFK. Once Liberty Bird's done, you go. Bucket, once Tony's done, you go. Futter, you do the same. Keep going along the line. Harry, NJ, Oak, you're last. Go ahead, Liberty Bird. Will we find a COVID cure in 2020?
There will not be a vaccine in 2020. It'll be coming out in 2021. Government wants to make it bad enough to where everybody wants the vaccination. So I assume that's how it's going to play out, according to the documents of Rockefeller Foundation, integration of technology and development, and then also the Bill and Melinda Gates Event 201. You know, this is phase 2, a lockstep.
Fireside with DFK. What do you think?
I'm a firm believer they already have the vaccine. They're just waiting for the demand to get high enough to make it more marketable to where they can sell it for a higher amount of money. It's all about the fucking greed. I'm a firm believer that they also have the cure for cancer. That's off subject, but there's more money in the treatment than the cure. So that's where I'm at.
Just want to let you know, Bucket, for the second night in a row, your vote does not count because you put exclamation point no. It's not no. It is vote no. So you vote doesn't matter right now because it's not valid.
Oh, hey, for the second time since I moved into my house, I see sex lights over the city.
Bucket. Will we find a COVID cure in 2020?
No.
Yes or no?
No. 2021. Just like everybody's saying, they're gonna wait until the demand's high enough.
I do agree, though, that the vaccine's already been well established.
It's out there. It's in there. It's in the works. It's out there.
I bet you the CDC's involved.
No, I don't think it's in the works. I think it is there. It is readily available right now, but they want to build the demand for it so they can charge a higher price.
What do you think the hydro, whatever it is that they're saying Trump was full of shit on, and it wasn't what's stopping it from getting it and whatnot.
All right, this is why your opinion don't count, Bucket Boy.
And all these other places that it works. Just saying.
No, his opinion only doesn't count when he does typos. When he does what he just did, there's no typos. He's good. When there's typos, I can't consider his opinion because his opinion's invalid because my team at Streamlabs can't even register his vote. They just called me and told me that his vote went through and he's good to go.
You jumped into a can, Sancho.
I'll take death over vaccinations.
So what do we think, FUD or not, about there being a cure? I mean, this affects Canada just as much as it affects the U.S. So what
honestly, I think I ran out of my tinfoil hat polish.
Okay.
Because I don't think there'll be a cure. But at the same time, when they do find a cure, I don't think it's actually going to be a cure. I think it's going to be a bullshit fucking needle that people get and will make them more sick than they get.
Well, thank God we have a female here. It's been a fucking sausage fest. Beanie E, what's your thoughts about having a COVID cure?
I just came in right now, Sancho, so if you can fill me in. If not, I don't know.
What do you think about there being a COVID cure in 2020?
I don't like giving my opinions regarding this because everyone's one-sided or the other. You know what I mean? Either a COVID cure, is that what you're asking? What do I think about it?
Will we find a COVID cure, pretty much a vaccine in 2020?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Okay.
What do you think?
I'm the host.
I understand that.
I have to be down the middle. I have to give you both sides of the fence and see what side you jump at.
10th man, right? Okay.
No, I'm not.
No, like an officer that puts on a badge and then doesn't have an opinion at the end of the day. Sorry.
Man, by the way, don't do that. You might as well call me News New England if you're gonna call.
No, I just said that because if you look up like what the 10th man means, you know that means. That's why I said that, and that described exactly what you said. Correct.
I'm a journalist.
Damn right. I'm
What
not
you
no
just said
orderlies. I'm a journalist.
described exactly what the 10th man meaning means.
Oh.
No, the 10th man is the person who disagrees, even though everyone else agrees.
Right.
He's remaining neutral.
Neutral.
Okay. Then I'm wrong. I apologize.
Yeah, he's like a neutered dog. You know, doesn't really do anything.
They all, yeah. By the way, they all should be neutered because they're roided with testosterone and they hump your leg to the point where you enjoy it, Liberty Bird.
Yeah, and then it just rides the fence like Joe Cool.
Morgie, is this the real Morgie? We'll find out if it's a dick. Morgie?
And thank you for letting me on, El Sancho.
Morgie,
Beanie, hold on. Is it Beanie? You still in Denver?
I don't answer questions, Liberty Bird, but no,
Well,
I'm not.
okay, I was gonna say if you're gonna be out this way, we're gonna be doing a nice protest at CSU. You might want to get on with it.
Yes.
It'd be pretty awesome.
All right, so
You
since
were-
since he does not answer questions, and my eyes are bad, is that Beanie E?
Yes.
Yes.
Awesome.
Okay. Can we go back to the fact that I'm helping Liberty Bird with a protest, and you should come, Beanie E, to that protest?
Everybody should. Officer Oak should hold a sign too.
The border's
Yeah.
closed. I'll hold the sign
What
that
would the
says
protest be for?
"Cops Against Filming."
There you go. There you go. I like it.
I'm actually helping two people on this panel with protests. Two people. I'm
What's
helping.
Liberty Bird's protest?
Go ahead, Liberty Bird.
We're ultimately going to go and talk about the discontent that we have with the fact that we've taken it to all levels of CSU enforcement to try to get them to recognize the GIS, and now all of a sudden they are recognizing the GIS and referencing people to it, but they're still refusing to allow me to have my right to be on that public road.
And Bucket Boy, what's your protest for?
ADA, American with Disability Act.
There you go.
The fact of the matter is that Bucket Boy himself has experienced severe discrimination when it violates the ADA.
You can't experience if you can't say it.
What was that?
You can't experience if you can't say it.
Bro, it's not my fault. I got a stutter speech impediment.
He's smoking and talking at the same time. That's why.
Are you discriminating against this speech impediment right now?
And I was born with a speech impediment because my dad had it. So anyone fucking with speech impediments is gonna suck a cock.
No, Bucket Boy is not a speech impediment; it's a smoke impediment.
All right. Yeah.
He has a smoke. Leave me alone.
All right. So
No, I'm
where
just
are we,
kidding, guys?
Let's reel this back in. I have to do what Wolf Blitzer would do. And it would be, will we find a cure for COVID-19 in 2020? Morgie, what do you think?
I don't think it'll come. I think due to the fact that there's a number of countries working on it, I still don't think we'll have it by 2020. I think it'll be next year. But I think they are ahead of the game.
Is Morgie talking right now? I can't hear her.
Yes. She's
I think she would have been better off if she would have just stopped at the first sentence of "I don't think."
All right, you good now?
How's your rash
nipples.
from your waxing, Bird?
I know, huh? You still salty over the waxing bird?
No, that's
You
doing
still
real
have a
good. But I'm
vendetta against prosecutor
nope.
Morgie Bird?
I'm just salty about my jailhouse experience.
Well, your
Your jailhouse experience. Oh, come on, they didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, that wasn't those
I
weren't my
saw
boxes
that.
around my knees or nothing. That wasn't my dick on the floor or nothing, Morgie. It's all good.
Oh well, that's your problem. You're the idiot that wanted yourself arrested for it. So what did you expect?
There you go.
I mean, seriously.
Jesus.
There you go.
You're just jealous of the concrete floor, Morgie.
This newscast is getting out of control. NJ
Anyway.
Tiger.
Hail
Anyway.
Sancho.
Okay.
Anyway, I think the vaccine
I
won't
can't
be
hear
available until
Morgie,
20.
so I'm lost.
All right. I'm going to bring him back up. Just give me a minute. All right. Hopefully we're good now.
How's that?
Is that better now, Oak?
Still can't hear you.
All right. Oh,
I can hear.
Hop on. If anyone can't hear Morgie, hop off and hop on, but hop on immediately because we have 10 people and it's going to, if we can't fit anything more than 10 people.
Sancho, I can just answer the question.
Jesus, people. Innocent Cooper doesn't have to deal with this. Why do I?
I don't know. I can hear like 3 people talking at once.
All right.
Sancho.
I'm going to knock everybody off real quick because I want to see if we can fix everybody's motherfucking issue. And I want to see if we'll find a fucking cure, a vaccine for COVID-19. Someone is trying to enter the studio, but it's full. I've already told everybody that when the studio's full, the studio's full. So hopefully we're going to be good. Whoever jumped off can hop back on. For anyone in the chat, my Joe Cool surprise. If you guys, there you go. You've already done it. You already know about that. All right. Butter's good. Everybody good. All right. One by one. Ladies first. Say hello.
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 All right.
Hey, oh.
All right. I think we're good.
I'm looking what I got right now. I'm not sure it's enough.
DFK, we're good?
Was ist los?
Appreciate it.
He's talking over on the phone or something, so I'm going to put DFK on mute. Just because it's getting fucking confusing with this being a newscast and all. I'm trying to do a professional news show. We found out that if you do !cool, Streamlabs is plugging Joe Cool's channel. And whoever's trying to come
I got no fucking sound here, guys. Can y'all hear me? I can't hear.
I can hear you.
Joe, he just said that if you put !, Trader Joe's, it'll promote your channel.
I hear nothing. Wait, where the fuck
I'm going to hop him off and on. People are trying to get it. Right.
Hello?
I can hear you.
Can't hear you.
All right. You want to come back and come back on? Okay. See, Joe's competing with someone else to get in right now. Because whoever, I think it's Oak. Yeah, Oak. Oak's trying to get in, and Joe Cool's trying to get in. Joe, you there? Joe?
It might help if I turn the volume up. Huh?
I think you're a professional panel member, too, by the way. Are you good now, Joe?
I am. I had the volume turned down. I was just talking disorderly on the phone and turned the fucking volume down. That's what I'm dumb.
You literally just stole Officer Oak's spot. You stole from a cop. I love it.
Oh, I would rather he be up here. I'd rather
Are you seeing what's going on in the chat, Joe?
No idea.
I am so focused on my content and the news and all that I gave my chat away. I said, you know what?
Sancho, my guy.
Oh my fucking God! I'm talking to people. DFK, you good?
Hey, I'm saying you want to get Oak back, you can go ahead and kick me. I'll hang out in the chat.
No. Just chill out. Everybody chill out. If you want to jump off, but just chill out.
Somebody should have a tech blip.
My God! Can I finish the story? Streamlabs has taken me over, Joe Cool. And now, if some random person does !cool, do you know what happens? Follow Joe Cool. Now, I need somebody to do !Joe Cool for me. Let's see what shows up there.
Oh, fuck.
Got you.
So now we got ! I think it's one word. It might be just one word.
What's up, fucking boy, Mike, too?
What's going on?
Do !Joe Cool, guys.
I did it one word.
One word. It's got to be one word.
I did.
Let's see what happens when you do !Joe Cool now.
Feeling better?
Attention, everyone.
Ah!
Read it.
Joe Cool has temporarily lost his weed bag. Nobody move.
Nobody move. Hands where we can see them.
Hands where we can
Y'all
see
don't
him.
know I
Nobody
lost
move.
my
Joe
weed
Cool
the
lost
other
his
day.
weed.
You can show if y'all don't know that.
So now we know that if you've lost your weed, we're gonna do #Joe Cool.
Nobody move.
Oh my God! Now the chat's being flooded with it now. It is being absolutely flooded with it. So I'm going to close this poll about COVID-19 finding a cure. Joe, do you have an opinion on there being a vaccine for COVID in 2020?
In 2020?
Yeah.
Hey, it's Sancho.
Oh, Jesus, man. What bucket?
I'm blacking out on my phone, coming back in on my computer.
Okay, just know that your spot's going to get yoked up.
Yeah, hopefully it's all
I got this. You ready?
Met him one time.
You ready? Watch this.
All right.
Come in.
Let's see.
And here's Officer Oak.
I believe we're going to get that vaccine quicker than we imagine. because I heard Bill Gates talking about, I think he said something like $200 million for whoever gets that fucking contract. So that shit, I think it'll happen sooner than later, man. It'll be late this year, early next year, in my opinion.
How well do we trust it that it's coming from Bill Gates, though, considering he's a Microsoft guy, not a fucking medical professional?
We don't trust one. No, I don't. Shit.
I know, I don't.
But all he has to do is put the money into it. It doesn't have to be it's a money thing. It's nothing else for the research. I mean, come on.
Okay, so what do y'all think about my idea that they come up with these pandemics, and we'll take the most current one right now, which is the COVID-19, that there is already a cure. So then they got to spread the virus that they already have the cure for, and they have to create mass hostility to generate more interest in the vaccine that's already available, just to drive up the price, because it's all about profit. Big Pharma is all about profit. They're not about helping people. They're about profit.
Agreed, DFK. They're doing that shit right now, in my opinion.
Are you guys?
Yeah, and I think this COVID is the latest thing. And I'm sorry, but I've got this firm belief that this is just a new strain of the flu. We get one of those every year, every other year. That they happen frequently. And they're trying to breed this one because they already have the cure, so they're trying to create the fear to drive up the price of the cure that they already have. Oh, donate money for research. Bullshit. You've already got the fucking cure. You created this disease having the cure from day one.
It sounds logical to me, man. I mean, I don't know that. I know way I can prove that. Shiva would give me shit for assuming that. Some cat in chat who says conspiracy theorists are insane would give me shit. But yes, that sounds logical as fuck to me. These niggas is evil, and if you're gonna do this shit, you be smart. And I do remember when the guy walked in on a hot mic at the White House and said, "Don't worry, we all been vaccinated. Take that mask off. We good."
Yeah, and like there's a video going around YouTube right now saying that everybody on the face of the planet has a medical exemption from wearing the mask, and it's called hypoxia. Well, yeah, every time I wear that mask at work, because I'm an essential worker, I have to fucking be there. I have to wear that mask. And yeah, I feel like I'm suffocating with it on. It's like I can't fucking breathe.
And that's why I have an actual
hypoxia. That's the hypoxia kicking in. And yes, that is a very real thing. And everybody has that. I went to court the other day and they were asking about a mask. Like, no, I have a medical exemption, and it's called hypoxia. And that was as far as it went.
Let the ladies speak, guys.
Time out. Then we'll talk. A poll has just opened on who will get more high tonight. Sancho, Joe Cool, Bucket, or NJ Diver. Those are your options for the night.
Well, for Bucket Boy, baby.
What about DFK?
What's up, Bucket Boy?
What's going on, everybody?
How come DFK ain't included in that poll?
If you keep talking,
I don't smoke. I drink.
Put you in the poll. Beanie, go ahead. Beanie, go ahead.
I was just gonna say there's a YouTube. If you look it up, it's OSHA or whatever. He put the mask on and he proved that you're not getting enough oxygen. When you have the mask on, you're not getting the oxygen level that is, for lack of a better word, that is what we need.
Considered safe and required. He put the little probe outside the mask, and it was it had one rating.
Yes.
And he put it in the mask where you breathe, and it was below what is fit for human consumption.
Your alarm went off like crazy.
The mask depletes life-sustaining oxygen levels.
Okay, I'm going to interrupt here on the whole mask thing. One, the masks aren't going to protect you from fuck all. Two, they're not going to kill you either. We're talking like even the N95 mask, the defibrillator mask. You're forgetting that a good portion of our population has to wear that every fucking day as standard PPE to go to work.
I'm sorry, but I used to work without it.
Wait, what was his point? He didn't finish his point. What was your point about those masks? What was your point?
The thing is they're not doing a damn thing.
Great.
They're not going to kill you either.
Yes, even
People
the N95
these masks
right
for fucking workplace. Hey, I worked in a sandblasting shop. I had to wear a mask. Guess what? I prefer to wear a mask because it kept my lungs from filling up with sand.
You damn right.
But it sure as hell wasn't one of these medical masks. Like the N95 masks, all these masks aren't going to fucking kill you from wearing. I'm against them, but they're not going to kill you. It's a personal fucking choice. If you run a business, you want your customers to wear the mask, put it there. If you have a good enough product, customers are going to wear the mask. If not, well, see you on an unemployment line.
All right.
Fuck it. Let's just spit mask everybody under COVID policies.
I can only speak for Oregon, and in the state of Oregon, they have businesses that have signs posted saying "mask required to enter premises." And I don't know which agency it is going around auditing that policy process. But if they walk in and there is a customer in the store that does not have a mask on, they will get hit with a $7,500 fine. If an employee does not have a mask on, they get hit with a $10,000 fine.
Your health department.
I'm sorry, it's bullshit. It's just to generate fucking revenue, in my opinion. It's just to generate revenue.
Well, I thought those $1,200 checks you got were free.
Bullshit. We already paid for them.
Sorry.
We will have the finals in a little bit if both Joe and Bucket are on.
Joe is definitely going to get more stolen than Bucket.
I'm actually rolling my pre-98, the Bubba Kush right now to try to get some votes. I'm rolling
Dosey 25%, 60-40 indica.
So drinking beer will not get me qualified as in that high contest?
Well, Joe and Bucket are tied right now. So we have a new poll going on right now. It is, and listen, I'm sorry for everybody trying to join. We can only have 10 people at once. So everybody just be patient, sit back, enjoy. A poll has been open. Do you wear a mask? Yes or no? So everyone in the chat, vote away on that. Vote yes or vote no. If you do wear a mask.
I'm doing this correctly this time.
By the way, GFK, if you feel like left out because you just drink beer, and we could probably do a poll on like who's gonna get more shit faced tonight. You or me?
I'd rather do weed. Honestly, me and Joe can get higher than the moon and not be an asshole.
It helps me, man. I'm an asshole if I don't get fucked up. I'm an asshole.
Maybe we can do a panel where me, you, and Joe Cole, we can see who can hit the most weed and who can smoke the most. Maybe we can do that. I bet you I'll win.
Are you challenging us?
Yeah, it's funny. You guys always want to leave Colorado out of it.
I don't need Colorado to fucking know about weed. Like bird.
Colorado got some smoke now.
One at a time.
It does. Absolutely. It really does.
Colorado got some smoke. I know for sure.
It sure as hell does. I do too.
The Mile High State.
Yes.
Give them a suggestion.
They got that name for a fucking reason.
I'm down, Beanie. I'm doing a pub crawl tomorrow, man. Let's do it tomorrow. I'm gonna be hopping bars and shit. I can be smoking in the vehicle on the way.
No, let's plan it. Let's see who can take the most hits, hold it in as long, whatever you guys want to do. I think that would.
All right, I'm down.
Hold on. I've been talking to Bucket about doing a weed stream. We'll do a weed stream where everybody on panel has to be high or they can't be on panel.
Yes.
That's one panel I can't get into.
Good.
Hey, is Beanie and Joe trying to do Harold shit?
One at a time. The butternut, go ahead.
Is Beanie and Joe trying to do some Harold and Kumar shit?
Fucking reference. Listen, I'm trying to do anything with Beanie, bro. Anything.
Look at the face.
Look, I'm just gonna say, please don't disrespect me. I'm just gonna say that.
No,
anyone on panel, it's not to you, towards you, Joe. Anyone, just don't disrespect me. I want to give my information, what I know.
Good
I don't
girl.
want to say,
Good girl.
hey,
I do want to say one thing,
You're in the right room, Beanie. I can think of a room where you would have been called a couple words by now because
That's okay. I don't care. I got the
you're in the
skin,
right
baby.
room. You're in the right room, baby. I think.
You're in a peace and love zone because like half of us are smoking weed right now, so you're safe.
Hey, Beanie, can I say one thing to you, hon?
What's up, Bugger Boy?
Can I say one thing to you, hon?
Absolutely, hon.
I fucking love your Huff shirt.
Thank you. I got two of them. You want to see the other?
I had Huff socks growing up in high school.
Hold on, baby.
Oh shit.
You like Supreme too?
Most definitely.
All right. Well, thank you, Bugger Boy. Sorry, I'll change it. El Sancho.
Look at this. I got
This other one. Look.
No, I'm just kidding, guys.
Hey, where the fuck? Do I got the wrong way?
Yeah,
I did. Give me a second.
baby.
It was just a suggestion, El Sancho. If you wanted to do that on your panel, that'd be awesome.
Me, Bucket, and Joe have already talked about this, about doing a weed stream and trying to get all the pot smokers in on one panel, man.
Hey, Joe, is that fat enough?
Uh-oh.
Bucket Boy, you see my other shirt?
Oh yeah, that's nice, bro. That's nice, bro.
I like
that. Oh shit, I'm finna go to the store. He done tricking me, Sancho. I gotta go get some blunts, bro. And
Wow.
Goddamn, I need.
Beanie triggered Bucket too, but you know the Bucket's trying to get.
She's talking about her shirt. Please put her.
I'm trying to win this. I'm trying to win this poll. Look, I'm trying to win $1 million.
He's trying to buddy up the Beanie so he can outsmoke Beanie. I don't know if he can. But the question is, can he outsmoke Beanie? Like that's the biggest question we have: is can he outsmoke Beanie?
No one can outsmoke me. I'm telling you. I know Joe got some years on me. I know that. I know.
All right, so let's.
Beanie, I'm just gonna say this: you're not much older than me, are you?
What's up, Bucket?
You're not much older than me, right?
How old are you, Bucket?
I'm 25.
You're 45. I'm 30.
45.
You're 25. You were 45. Now you're 25.
No, 25. I said 25 from the jump.
You said 45.
No.
That's all right. Well, okay. You want to go with 25? I'm 5 years older.
1994, baby.
But I don't want to interrupt El Sancho's channel. I don't want to be disrespectful.
This is one of the. This is like we got 10 people, so this isn't easy for me to manage 9 people. Especially when I don't shut the fuck up myself. So everyone just be.
Yeah, and I have a hard time of shutting the fuck up.
It's not Friday, so we don't have to shut the fuck up.
Well, we're all just reeling from the challenge you made, Beanie. Me, Joe, and Bucket. You know, we're kind of reeling from that challenge. Like, there's been nobody having the balls to jump on a panel. And
I'll do it.
That's okay.
The balls. You mean nobody with the stupidity?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I can't come up with another word.
Hold on.
Can you please elaborate, Joe? Why would that be stupidity to challenge someone?
Why would someone challenge me to a weed fight? That's insane.
Okay, you don't think it's a great idea, Joe? Then fine.
I think it's a great idea. Any excuse to get high and fuck with you,
Well,
baby.
it's insane, though.
Well, I think the tape recording it part might be the insane part.
It's weed.
I don't. No. Wait, hold on. Don't put me on the defensive. I'm just throwing a theory out there on why it may be insane. You might not want to record it. Who knows which way it goes? That's all I'm saying.
Well, that's why the alcohol part. I'm not doing.
Wait, is that DPN I heard?
That's motherfucking DP motherfucking N. That's right.
DPN. What's going on, DPN?
I don't know if it's the real DPN because the real DPN said he was going to give me a shout out on his community page and hasn't yet. So I don't know if it's.
Oh no, I got you right when I didn't know how we ended that last podcast. I didn't know how we ended that last thing. You know what I'm saying?
I granted your wish like a genie.
Yeah. You gave me Bristol. Karen.
I did. You asked for one wish and you literally named one name and she appeared within a half hour.
Yeah, and I told her I got sexually aroused by her brain. Like she's so smart. Like her brain just alone sexually aroused me. I was able to say that to her
Wait,
over the
DPN,
internet.
you tell everybody that line? I thought it was just me.
Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here!
Disorderly's on it, man.
Get the fuck out of here!
Disorderly
Hold on,
cracks me up.
everybody, calm down. I not only do a good Bucket Boy impression, but I do a good DPN impression now.
Oh yeah, let's
Oh,
get
shit,
DPN
let's hear it.
impression there.
You mean to
Let me
tell
know
me?
you can do me.
You mean to tell me, Joe Cool, that the only reason you're going to Wisconsin is because you want to do an audit with me?
Yeah, I think that's somewhere in between my Italian accent and when I try and do the radio voice.
I think a mob said at the same time.
Yeah,
You
it's
see,
in the
officer,
middle.
the issue with the Constitution is you're trying to give me the Constitution the way you perceive it when it says it on paper.
Welcome to the murder capital, where they murder for capital. We celebrate good news with a homicide and bad news with a double.
Double homicide is a triple homicide, and Joe Cool says, "Blow me every video." We're
Yeah,
gonna
exactly.
why.
Now you got the taglines down. That's how we make our money.
If I don't, Sancho, I'll hear about it.
El Sancho, can I ask you a
If I don't, it'll
question?
be 100 comments and they're saying, Joe Cool. Why did you say blow me, Joe Cool?
It's blowing, man. Ever said so. I wasn't the first person to call you out on that, was I?
Can we see that poll, please?
The poll's over.
Can we
El
see the vote?
Sancho, can I ask
Yes,
you a
baby.
question, please?
Yes.
Did you start in Discord? Or are you big in Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I appreciate your honesty. I do.
Wait, if you started at Discord,
Not that poll.
hey, Sancho,
I hate Discord. It sucks.
if you're at
Yeah, I got
Discord,
mine
how
too,
am I
Phil.
not
Hey,
in yours?
Disorderly.
Hold on, Futter. What'd you say?
What?
If you have a Discord, how did I not get an invite?
I don't have my own Discord. I'm on Masshole Reports Discord.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what Discord we're on.
I don't know
Yeah.
why. Well,
I mean, I don't understand the Discord thing, but an auditor that you guys know texted me the other night, and they said NMML is on Discord. You got to get on, and I'm like, I have no fucking clue who that is.
Not now, maybe later.
Not now, maybe later.
There you go.
Okay, well then you guys know a lot better than me. So
Yeah, he paints his toenails pink and stuff with emo.
All right,
You
on
don't
it.
have to have it server.
Sancho, show the poll for the smoker.
No, because I'm gonna relaunch it because I'm smoking right now, and I'm gonna.
What you should do, Disorderly, though, is you should watch my intake
BD,
video.
who won that
It's
one,
like the
honestly?
last video. I
who's
posted.
talking? Who's talking? Who's
Shit is
talking? Who's talking?
vicious. Liberty
Oh, my
Bird,
man,
bro.
Liberty Bird. What's your intro video said?
No, the last video I posted, dude, it'll fucking blow
I
your
got you. I
mind.
got you. I posted on my community page.
Hey, Liberty Bird.
Right on.
I will. I got you. Yeah, as soon as we get off, I'm posting El Sancho's channel, and I'll post Liberty Bird's last video.
Go Bayes. Go
No
Bayes.
worries. I'm just awesome. You should check it
No,
out.
I got you 100%.
Hey, so Bucket, can I get on to the final news story to get everyone's opinion on it?
Go ahead.
Everybody go on mute, and
Yes,
we're gonna
sir.
play this and discuss it. It's kind of right down DPN's alley a little bit. Let's play it. Everyone on mute.
It's not getting better for baseball right now.
Getting worse, progressively worse. The Marlins deciding to play a game last Sunday in Philly has had reverberations pretty much every single day this week, including today when another Marlin tested positive. More on that in a second. But first, with more players testing positive, Commissioner Manfred told Players Association head Tony Clark, listen to this, that if the sport doesn't do a better job managing the virus, MLB could shut down for the season. As if there isn't enough acrimony between Manfred and Clark. Jeff Passan will join us in a bit on that. An 18th Marlins player has tested positive, ESPN confirming. Getting them out of Philly is a huge priority. Our Jesse Rogers saying multiple buses with sleeping capability are being used to get them back to Miami. The infected players, also 2 coaches in that group. The Marlins got scheduled to play until Sunday, and the Redbirds and Brewers were scheduled to play a game in Milwaukee this afternoon. So after 2 members of the Cardinals were diagnosed as positive, it was postponed. The Redbirds say they learned about it last night. All staff and players are isolating in their hotel rooms in Milwaukee as we speak.
Will baseball be canceled? I'll be honest. I haven't really got into it yet on the radio or on TV because I know I don't want to get too into it because I think it's going to end bad. So the question we have going on right now is: will Major League Baseball be canceled? Beanie, would you like to go first on your opinion?
Sure. Are you regarding the COVID-19?
Yeah, it's because of COVID. 18 players for the Marlins tested positive in the past couple of days.
Yes. Yes, I think it will be canceled. But if it's not, then that brings up more questions. Why isn't it canceled? Right?
I think you're right, Beanie. It must be canceled because what dude just said, if they can't control the virus better, no one has been able to do that shit so far. I doubt the MLB is going to set some type of precedent. They're going to have to cancel if he keeps his word.
Right, and if they don't, then there's more questions that need to be asked. Why isn't it canceled? Right?
Right.
I think so. I think it's destined to be canceled. Shit will get worse. I think it's just the beginning of worse, and I don't think they'll be able to afford it.
Sorry, Joe. We have 2 spots left for the panel. Jump on now if you want a spot. DPN disappeared, and someone else did as well. I don't know what happened. Didn't touch anything. But jump on. Now we're Liberty Bird, will MLB be canceled? Yes or no?
Yeah, it's going to be canceled, bro. They need to get real jobs like me.
They can't do real jobs.
I'm all for Liberty Bird. That man is a working man and fights for our rights. Sorry, go on.
What do you think there, Futternut? Toronto Blue. Will the Blue Jays play this year? Will it be canceled?
You know what? All I can say is fuck baseball. I dirt track race out of my own pocket, and we keep 6 feet apart.
Well, you'd hope for more than 6 feet if you're a dirt race.
I bet you do.
All right, DFK, what do you think about the baseball season? 18 players have tested positive for COVID-19 for the Florida Marlins. 1 team. Will MLB be canceled this year?
Yes, it absolutely will. They're going to succumb to the government instilled fear, and yes, it will be canceled.
Bucket Boy, what do you think?
All right.
I say yes because the fact is, like DFK said, but the fact is, I don't even give a shit about baseball. I never follow baseball. Really, my sport is football. But that's
going to be canceled too.
Worried about though. If they're already talking about canceling baseball and football season hasn't started and basketball season hasn't fully gotten to stretch yet, and baseball has really been the one that's in full stretch so far, and they start canceling one sport, they got to cancel them all. And I honestly, like I said, I don't really follow baseball. Yes, I like the Red Sox. Yes, I like all my New England teams. But the fact of the matter is, I think, like the FK said, they got to succumb to the government. With this whole
the government instilled fear. The government instilled fear. That's the hypoxia of what I'm saying.
Yep. No, I understand where you're coming from, DFK. That's what I'm saying. I think they got to fall into the government's sphere.
Yeah, and that's the problem with the general population in general.
Yep.
And this is, I have this view that this is like a test run for the government to see if they can instill enough fear in order to take away our rights as Americans. They're testing the waters with this. And when this starts getting out of hand, then the fucking death numbers go up to try to reinstill that fear in us. And there's a video going around, and it's from the CDC, the interview for the CDC. And in that video, they're asking about how those numbers, the deaths, are come up with. And it does not matter if you're in a car crash, if that's what killed you, if you had COVID, yep, you're a COVID death. If you're hiking through the woods and you fall off a cliff and plummet 300 feet to your death, if you had COVID, you're a COVID death. So the numbers are very fudged. It's just trying to reinstill that fear that, oh, you need to stay home. You need to do this. You got to do this. You got to do this. You got to do that. The other thing. Fuck all that bullshit. How many people have actually died from the disease in and of itself without any sort of outside factors?
Underlining issue.
If a fucking car crash killed you and you had COVID, you're not a COVID death. You are a car crash victim.
Yeah.
Hey, DFK.
Yes.
Can I get the name of your foil polisher? I need a new one.
My what? I'm sorry, what?
What?
Your tinfoil polish guy. I need a new one. I ran out of that.
Oh, give me your address. I can send you some.
All right, Disorderly, what do you think about MLB? Do you think it'll be canceled?
The question isn't, is it going to be canceled? The question is, should it be canceled? And the answer to that is yes, of course it should be canceled. All four major sports work autonomous from each other, right? They're all businesses. And the NHL and NBA have decided to have it in single site locations where it's a bubble. You cannot leave it. So that if the NBA's in Orlando, you have to be tested and you cannot leave the facility. And everybody continually gets tested. The same thing's happening with the NHL up in Canada. I think they have 2 sites now. MLB and the NFL have decided to travel. And there's people like Eddie Goldman, the defensive tackle for the Chicago Bears, who's just outright said, I'm not playing. And it's because, like, we live on the internet. We get our news from the internet. The people that watch these, the majority are people that when they get a letter in the mail to go to jury duty, they show up. They go to soccer. They're soccer moms. Like they're regular. They watch Good Morning America, right? They're gonna listen, and they're scared of this stuff. They're terrified of it, right?
Well, do you know the real reason why the NFL players are opting out?
I think it has. Yes, there is a component to the collective bargaining agreement, and they want 100% of their pay, even though it should be reduced in line with the amount of games. And you're not generating the revenue at the gate. You're not generating the revenue at Soldier Field selling Bears merchandise. So how can you possibly be getting paid the same amount? That needs to be prorated. And what El Sancho was saying is correct. Like AIDS. Nobody ever dies of AIDS. Your immune system gets so weak, the underlying issues kill you. You die of the flu. You die of the common cold, right? People aren't dying of COVID. They're getting in a car accident. They're testing positive for COVID. And on their death certificate, they're putting COVID. No, your head was detached from your body. COVID did not kill you.
Right?
That's right, yeah.
And that's how you fudge the numbers. That's how you instill the fear. And that's how you fall under government control because of your own fucking fear.
Yeah.
So,
fear is the thing that they always could use to control.
I have a favor to ask Beanie and DPO. All right? Beanie.
Go ahead. What's your favorite?
Can you go on the chat and do ! Beanie?
My handle name?
Beanie. And DPN, do ! DPN.
Did I do it
in
correctly?
The chat. In the public chat. No, you misspelled Beanie.
Oh shit! What do you mean I misspelled Beanie?
Y'all are getting high. I'm just getting drunk. If you want me to go in there and do it, I will fucking do it.
You got one E.
I'm just getting drunk.
You got one E. You got one E. You have to do ! Beanie with one E.
Okay.
Because he can't spell.
Thank you, El Sancho. Thank you.
You're welcome. He was trying to say he would help you with the ! name, the show.
Like that?
Yes. So
okay.
have, look at this. Look at this takeover. Subscribe to Beanie E here. There's your channel. So every time somebody does that, and by the way, anytime somebody goes to ! DPN, subscribe to Disorderly Product News here.
This DPN has some good stuff.
Dude, I only see the private chat. Somebody put exclamation point DPN for me in the public
It's right
chat.
on
I see that. Oh, but I see
Hey,
that.
DPN.
Yeah.
It shows it up on our fucking screen.
Right there.
Oh, so you see mine?
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
good.
Sancho fucking does whatever fucking magic Sancho does.
Magic.
Okay.
Your
Like-
channel is on the chat right now for anyone to click on it and subscribe.
Yeah.
So every time people do this, like you guys can hop in and just do it, and boom, there's your channel right there. So you don't even have to ask me to plug your channel anymore. You
My
can
man.
plug it in. Hey, what's up, Kev? How you doing, buddy?
Hey guys, I know a little bit about the football stuff. So the players get to opt out if they want, and they still get about 350,000. So all the players who are considered high risk can opt out of their seasons this year, but it doesn't count against their contract, so they just roll over to next year. So what if they still have a 2-year contract, and next year would still be a 2-year contract?
Yeah.
But the problem is, that TV revenue, that's where they make all their money in the NFL. So they're going to be still trying to play games.
Well, not only that, video games.
That's where the owners make the revenue, not the players,
That's right.
but the owners of the team. That's where
Right,
they
that's
generate their revenue.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, with the stadiums, the owners get the money, straight out money for their stadium sales.
Yeah.
And then the TV revenue gets split among the 32 teams equally.
Yeah, I'm forgetting about the whole video game, like EA Sports for fucking endorsements and shit.
Oh yeah, there's other streams of revenue. That's not the only one, but the TV money is the biggest stream of revenue. There's definitely millions of streams of revenue.
Oh yeah.
No, like the video
and think about this.
Percentage.
And think about this. MLB plays 163 games a year. NBA plays 82. NFL plays 16. So you got to make all your money out of 16 games.
Well, MLB is down to 60 games this year.
Well, yeah, this year's a short season.
But they added 8 teams per conference, National and American League, extra 8 teams to the playoffs.
Yeah,
so you'll have 16 going in each.
You pay your money, you take your chances.
Yeah.
Hey, Sancho, can you answer, in our private
That
chat
sounds
here?
like a carnival game. You pay your money, you take your chances.
DFK, one at a time, DFK, my guy. One at a time.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt here.
Go ahead.
Sancho,
Boy, go ahead.
I asked a question here in the StreamYard chat. What's your opinion on that? Well, just write it out.
Sure, if you want. Sure.
All right.
Thank you for that.
Awesome. I'll do it. Gives
you
me
for that.
something to do.
Let me know what it is, and I'll just plug it. I'll do a panel thing for that. So, boy, you had your hand raised.
Yeah, are we? What are we doing now?
We have the funny story of the week. This is from a few years ago, but it's still absolutely hilarious, and I want to share it with everybody and get everyone's thoughts on it. Can everybody?
Is it Michelle Obama shopping with Ellen DeGeneres?
No, I did see that though. Everybody go on mute. Everybody go on mute. I still hear an echo on somebody, so if you can go on mute. Thank you. Hold on. Somebody just popped in too, so let me add them real quick. And then everybody go on mute. All right. Weird story.
Woman uses breasts as weapons. An Australian woman hit the headlines this year by assaulting a police officer with a rather unusual weapon, her breast milk. The woman was arrested on a warrant and sent to the police station to be strip searched. While she was naked on the top half, she grabbed her own breast and squirted milk onto the arms and face of the police officer patting her down. She faces a maximum penalty of 18 months in jail or an $18,000 fine for the crime. Number 7.
What do we? All right. Who didn't listen to my commands and be on mute? Somebody's not listening.
DFK.
Surprise! It's DFK.
DFK.
DFK. You ruined my news story. Did everybody hear the news story?
I did.
Yep. What's everyone's thoughts? We're going to start with Beanie, go to NJ, then DFK, Bucket, Futter, Bird, Kev, and DPN. Beanie, what are you?
Okay, so the news story was she had breast milk, correct?
Right.
Yeah.
Can you give it again? Come again.
She essentially, and I apologize if I'm coming off a little brute and a little, a little uncircumcised here. But
It's fine.
according to, oh my God, Bucket. I'm trying to be cool here, whatever the word is, and he just goes, she squirted it.
You guys are too
It's
much,
funny.
man.
It's funny.
She apparently has a weapon. You know how some people have tasers? They have a mace. Her weapon is to grab her nipple and to squirt nipple juice at the officers multiple times in this incident. Even when they questioned her, she did it again.
So she literally was pregnant or whatever. She had milk juice, nipples.
Medically, it's called lactating.
Lactate. Thank you, NJ Diver. I really respect you. I do. Okay, so she shooted it at the cops, correct?
It was a weapon.
Yeah, I agree. It's just like if you spit or spat at someone, that's a biochemical weapon. I don't think that's great because those are your body fluids. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna try to get her on Sancho court. I think that's.
Let's see why she did it. Why'd she do it?
She's got anger problems, but an $18,000 fine's the question. I mean, she's facing an $18,000 fine.
Yeah, that's an expensive.
Big $18,000 fucking mistake.
Did they get sick or something? I mean, really?
Now, wait a minute. Just imagine this. In order to prevent exposure to the officers for someone spitting on them, I should say, what do they use? They use what they call a spit bag.
Yeah, I know all about that.
Yeah, now,
you do.
And now what are they going to have to come up with?
Well,
NJ, titty mask.
A tip bag.
We just started a poll, NJ Diver.
I think they're called bras. Just saying.
So a poll open: is 18K fine justified for squirting? Vote yes or vote no on that. What do we think about this, a fud or nut?
Okay. I've had 2 kids. I've been squirted with fucking titty milk before.
Were you
That's
offended?
as fuck. But honestly, from a law enforcement side of things, it's no different than spitting on a guy.
18K fine.
Well, that was okay.
All right, Liberty Bird, digest that.
Dude, I've always known that tits are a dangerous weapon, but I'm telling you right now that tit milk is horrible. It tastes good, but you don't want someone squirting on you. You know what I mean? Not unless it's your wife or something. Like that's cool. But like some random person trying to squirt tit milk on you, I got a problem with that.
Yeah.
All right, Bucket Boy, why don't you kind of digest and swallow that?
Oh, I don't know, huge and shit.
No, you look good, Bucket Boy. You do. Don't do that to yourself. You look good. Let me put you up full screen. You look good. Good. Sorry.
I say $18,000 fine just for squirting some titty milk. I don't think that's justifiable. $18,000 is like you just stab somebody and got attempted murder for it. So you're paying their freaking hospital bill. I don't see how $18,000 is even justifiable because the fact is, too, it's like, did they die? Did they get sick? Did they catch AIDS? If not, maybe $8,000 or $10,000 fine, but not $18,000.
Wait.
So you're saying there should be no $18,000 fine for giving out free creamer?
Hold on.
What about a free creamer there, Bird? What?
No, I actually got a thing about this. Hey, so should we wait for the person that's infected with AIDS? You have to infect the person that you're spitting on or bleeding on to get it before you're actually guilty or not? Like, come on.
He's right there.
The thing that you all are forgetting, there's something you're all forgetting. 18,000 maximum. It's up to the judge and/or jury to decide sentencing exactly what the fine's going to be. Doesn't mean they're going to make it 18,000. Doesn't mean make it $1.
Yeah. It was all relative.
18,000 is the maximum amount they can fine the person by law.
Yeah. I don't think Bucket Boy was saying it's all or nothing. He's saying it's relative. If their damages aren't this, then they shouldn't get the maximum, right? They should get half of what the maximum is.
10,000, but not maximum if they didn't succumb anything from it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
yes,
the
I think
funny
a fine
thing is,
should be there. Yes, a fine should be there, a penalty shall be there, but if they didn't get affected or succumb from anything from it, then it shouldn't be a full maximum penalty, I don't think.
Yeah.
If a guy did this, would it be the same penalty?
it's up to the judge and/or the sentencing jury to determine that.
Yeah.
The maximum fine is there to discourage people from breaking the law. It's not there punitively. It's there as a deterrent.
It's ridiculous. 18,000 for that.
Well, fine.
Come
You
on,
want to
kid.
fine them $18 and see how many people continue doing it?
That's the problem. Like my biggest fear is if the
Shout out to Richard Cheese. Shout out to Richard Cheese.
Bucket, my biggest fear is if there's a slap on the wrist, people are going to be walking around squirting.
Doing it more.
Yeah, they're going to be.
That's why I still said at least
like Bucket on a live feed. Hey, everybody, it's Bucket.
I want to hear what DPN has to say about this.
50% of the population can't do it. So you got to worry about the other 50.
Sure, it's 50.
DPN, free creamer or salt?
All right, DPN.
Listen, women have been using their breasts as a weapon against me my whole life. They've taken all the money out of my pocket, and I've been chasing those breasts. So if somebody else gets assaulted listen, I used to date a girl who had fake boobs. She shot for Playboy. You think a girl with big fake boobs is trying to hide them? She showed everybody. So I am a victim of boob abuse for the longest. So I have no sympathy to anybody else that's been assaulted and violated by boobs.
You sure it's not boob envy?
Yeah, I'm 100% sure it's not boob envy.
Well, 18,000 cheap for boob.
Go ahead, Beanie.
I was just asking DPN. You're saying they're fake boobs, right?
Yeah, in that case, yeah.
Yeah. Did you get the feeling?
Yeah, she was my girlfriend. We lived together. Yeah.
Okay,
I did a lot more than feel 'em.
okay, my question. Do you prefer
I didn't buy them.
fake tits or real tits?
I'm sorry?
Do you prefer
Fake.
You prefer that? Okay. Thank you for your honesty. Appreciate that. That's
No
all.
problem.
I just find it intriguing.
Yes, he knew her when the biblical.
You know. Oh my God.
But I would never buy a girl fake boobs because, like, when we break up and somebody else is playing with them and I paid for them, like, that's going to cause a problem with me emotionally.
Yeah. Not just that, but fake boobs are no bueno, bro.
Is it different?
Okay, for you. Hey, you say tomato, I say tomato.
So you prefer
potato, I say potato.
Do you have a preference over do they have to have fake tits or no?
No, absolutely not. No, they don't have.
Can they have one of each?
That would have to be that had to be a case by case basis.
So
the funny part about it is,
how about the stripper that got 3 boobs? How about the stripper that got 3 boobs, a la Total Recall?
Good.
Oh, Total Recall, yeah.
Good question, Kev. This is a good question by Antichrist. Kev, I want you to answer this. What if the man squirted the cop?
Oh, it's a wrap. It's a fucking wrap.
Well, what was he squirting?
It's a wrap.
If he had it coming from his boobs, then there's a problem, right?
Beanie, go ahead. You want to correct that?
Are you talking about squirted as in like
Squirting.
a female being able to squirt?
No, we're talking a man.
No, a male.
I don't think-
If a male squirted on a cop. would the penalty be the same?
Tom or P?
Ejaculated.
Why can't it be milk?
Ejaculated. Okay. What's
Okay,
Kevin's on the
it could be
man
milk.
boobs.
It could be milk. It could be milk. But in the more
That's right.
logical sense, if somebody said it, you would think an ejaculation. But it could be milk. It could be saliva. It could be a lot of things.
Okay, so what's the question? Is that wrong? Yes.
No. With the same penalty, would $16,000, 18, whatever the penalty was, would that be the maximum penalty if a man ejaculated in an office on an officer?
I think it should be the same as if a woman would do that. Is that what you're asking?
Good.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think
That's all.
it should be the same fucking penalty. What the fuck is the difference?
Right?
Good.
Okay.
There's no women are better than men. Men aren't better than women. I'm not for that women movement. You know what I mean? Like I am, but at the same time, it's like, come on.
Why do you think justice is blindfolded?
Yeah, and I think in a utopian society, but in the real world, they're gonna put him under the fucking jail. If a fucking guy ejaculated on a Chicago cop, they're putting him under the fucking jail. Forget about it.
So we got a
I'm sure if you look hard enough, you'll
Can
find
I say something?
the correctional system of Chicago.
bodily fluids. That's what the problem is.
May I say something real quick?
Sure.
Disorder your product news. I watched your one video where it was called like training day, cops out of training day. And that was a great catch. It really was, because if you watch that video, it really is like they're out of training day. And look, I've never been in Chicago. I was in St. Louis. I could have, drove over the bridge and came to Chicago, but I've never experienced that. You're in Chicago. That's your turf. That was crazy to me when you showed that video saying these cops are like straight out from training day. I was like, holy shit, this dude is exposing some good shit. Like,
yeah, and what you guys might not know, Joe Cool was with me there. That was in the back of the 11th district, which is the most dangerous district on the west side. And what happened was they're not used to citizens approaching them. They're used to citizens running in every direction because they're scared of them, because it's an African-American neighborhood. They don't want to be around cops. So they never thought I was going to come up with a camera. And not only did I come up with a camera, I know CPD policies and procedures by heart. And he's smoking in the car. And it took him like 30 seconds. And he goes, whoa, what the fuck are you doing? And I got a camera. I'm like, I'm just watching you smoke inside a city vehicle. And he goes, I'm not smoking inside a city vehicle. And it was perfect because the cigarette wasn't in the shot. So I panned back and he's got his hand hanging out the window with the cigarette just out the window. So his belief is that he's not actually smoking in the car because the cigarette's outside of the car right at the moment, right?
When he's inhaling it, it's in the car.
Who's a what?
What?
I said when he's inhaling it, though, it's in the car.
Of course. Like, yeah, of course. It was the most ridiculous statement they could come up with. And they tried to get Joe Cool for jaywalking. They tried to get me for blocking traffic. And that car left, but he radioed to the other car to get down on us. But the other car was so stupid, they had 3 people in it. And he jumps out with a cigarette in his mouth. He didn't realize what I was talking about the first car with. So when he jumps out with a cigarette in his mouth, I just act like I just walked in on a Manson murder. I'm like, are you kidding me? You're smoking inside a city vehicle? Just like way over the top. And they just dropped it. Well, the backseat driver tried to get my ID, but yeah.
That didn't work.
Yeah. And there's a second video on Joe Cool's channel. If you watch, the guy in the passenger seat, who, by the way, is not, they're in plain clothes. They're narcotics officers, right? They're vice officers. They go after gangs, guns, drugs. They're in their plain clothes, but they have a bulletproof vest on with their name, their star, and their name on either side. You've seen them. They're in a lot of major cities. They're in Boston because I saw viral video. But this guy's dressed as a mechanic, and he looks like Sheamus from the WWE. He's got this big red beard, and that's the guy that went after Joe. So he was working undercover, like he was walking around the dope spots, because in the west side of Chicago it has more open air drug markets per block than anywhere in the nation. So he was working undercover and just scoping out the dope blocks. And because I mean, they've been doing it in Chicago or any major city since the 50s. They've become pretty sophisticated with their security, right? So you can't just have an unmarked car drive by, right? So yeah. So they wanted to arrest us, like literally not ticket us. They wanted to arrest Joe for trespassing or jaywalking. They wanted to arrest me for being in the street. That's it. And there was no cars coming by, and they were smoking, whatever. It kind of exposed how grimy they are and how in control they are. And if you don't have a camera, it's a wrap. That's why I tell everybody, the most important thing you have is that camera, right? Because that is an unbiased third party that is going to tell a narrative that I don't have to narrate over. You watch it for yourself and you decide, right? That's the most important tool we all have.
Quick plug, tomorrow night we will have the Twin Cities apprehension team on live tomorrow night, 11 p.m. Eastern. They are bounty hunters. They are badasses. They go into the wilderness in the winter. They go after the baddest of the bad fugitives. You name them. They are fugitive recovery bounty hunters. We will have the head captain on tomorrow night live with an interview on El Sancho Live. You guys want to continue on this, or do you want to go to the last news story of the night?
I'm kind of want to hear in the last news story.
All right.
Yeah.
So I need
Sancho.
I need a one-word answer on my next question. Have you been discriminated by the police ever? DPN, Kev, Futter, Bucket, Bird, NJ, Beanie. Beanie's last. Go ahead, DPN. Yes or no?
Yeah. Yes.
Kev?
Yes.
Butter?
Yes.
Bucket?
Yes.
Bird? NJ?
Never.
Beanie?
Yes, but why do you ask?
Well, very, very interesting you asked that question, because not only have you all have been, besides NJ, have been discriminated. I need everyone to go on mute, and I want to introduce you to someone else who's been discriminated by the police. Everybody go on mute.
Hold on, but I'm white.
Right. Go on mute. Everyone on mute? All right.
A parrot named Hariel was detained by Indian police after persistently verbally abusing an 85-year-old woman. The owner, Suresh Akarka, had trained his parrot to curse at his stepmother during an ongoing dispute over land and property. Officials called all three parties into the police station, but the parrot kept silent whilst in custody. Despite keeping silent, the parrot was handed over to forestry officials, as there is no law to imprison parrots. Number 9, tendons crushed by Candy Crush. A 29-year-old man hit the news after...
We'll get to that one next week. What do you guys think about the parrot getting discriminated against? Everyone?
Can we go on Twitter and do like Parrot Lives Matter?
Do we think the parrot got discriminated against, DPN? I mean, vulgar language was coming out of the parrot's mouth. The police clearly had an issue with that parrot, right?
Yeah. So was he discriminated against? I don't think so. That would mean that they took it out on him just because he was a parrot. But that falls in line to my last video, in which a man gets arrested for bird watching. That is not clickbait. And the last time I looked at it, it had about 54,000 views in 20 hours. A man gets arrested for bird watching, not clickbait. He was bird watching. He ended up with a new set of bracelets.
What do we think, Kev, about the parrot getting questioned and everything?
It's ridiculous. They probably did the parrot a favor and set it free, maybe, over there.
He got, I think he evaded any issues. I don't know if he did a backwards Irish jig or he flew away. But bottom line is nothing happened to the parrot, and not
Right.
guilty, thankfully. What are your thoughts, Mr. Futternut, on the parrot?
The parrot was a fucking snitch. That's the only way that somebody gets let out free. Right?
How was the parrot snitch when the parrot was verbally abusing an 85-year-old woman and somebody called the cops? Probably the 85-year-old woman.
Oh, the parrot.
It was the 85-year-old mother-in-law, right?
Poppy field.
Right.
Like, fuck, what a parrot.
But the parrot didn't call the cops. I don't want you spreading that narrative out there. The parrot.
Parrot's still a snitch, and snitches get stitches.
The parrot did not snitch.
Then how's the parrot not locked up?
Because
Fuck parrot.
he pled the
Parrots are
fifth.
snitches.
He pled the fifth.
Don't parrots spend their life locked up? Isn't that their natural habitat, a cage?
The owner trained the parrot to say very disgusting, vile things when needed. And that's what the parrot was doing.
To his mother-in-law, right?
Right.
That is free.
I say
I like to get that parrot.
that's a violation of the parrot's freedom of speech and expression. He shall not have been locked up. He shall not have been incarcerated. And fuck the police. That's the case.
Hey, Bucket Boy, did you happen to notice what country it was in?
India.
They ain't got that kind of constitution over there.
Yeah, but let's face it, dude. Cops going after birds everywhere, man.
Right?
It's not cool.
Yeah. Well, in India,
Hey.
fucking monkeys and elephants are treated like gods. So
No.
have.
Cattle are treated like gods in
Okay,
India.
so there's a certain specific animal that's treated like gods. So they don't have the same constitution as. God knows the bird might have more fucking rights than man over there.
I wish that were true.
Yeah, but
Yeah, well,
then
it might
again,
be. I don't know.
our Supreme Court has ruled you can flip the bird.
Yeah. Flip the bird right over onto his belly in a cell.
What do you think about the parrot? What do you think about the parrot, Liberty Bird?
Oh, dude, like I said, birds everywhere, bro. The government's after all of them.
Would you welcome the parrot into your group of, Cop Watch and you?
Dude, I would straight take that parrot, throw him on my shoulders, show him the way, bro, and then we'd just let him loose in the Rockies to terrorize the cops.
Has anyone ever had a parrot before? I'm fascinating about I
wish.
What if
I had a roommate with two, man, and they fucking bite like nobody's business, dude. They like
peck you?
No, they don't peck, dude. They will bite. They literally latch on with their beak, dude, and then they squeeze down like they're trying to break a nut, dude, and it hurts like hell.
Did they talk?
Have you ever played with a cockatiel?
Yeah, they talked.
I had a cockatiel, and those fuckers talk too, the same as parrots.
I got one.
They're fucking bitches.
Yeah, we used to have a parrot in Panama where I was born too. When I was a little kid, that was pretty awesome. It was pretty big too.
You were born in Panama?
Yeah, bro, I was born in Panama.
Was your family in the armed forces?
Yeah, my old man was Army.
Cool.
All right.
I think High Impact Vlogs is in the chat because he just sent me a text. And what's up, High Impact Vlogs? If you're out there,
say what's
badass.
up. Say
hey,
hello.
Brian, I sent you an email. Check it out, bro.
Who'd you send an email to?
Brian from.
No,
High
I
Impact.
said I said I think High Impact Vlogs is in this chat because he just sent me a text and it seemed like it referenced this show.
Oh.
There you go.
Tell him to hop on panel. We have room for one more.
Hop on panel, Brian, if you're hearing this.
Dude, he's super badass. You'd be super blessed to have him here.
Hop on the panel, High Impact.
Hey, Kimber, that was a good
We're about
question.
to have room for two.
What happened if the parrot was tortured himself?
Hey, my guy.
Yes.
I got a suggestion for you.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you'll think it's good, bad, indifferent, but a panel where haters are welcome. And
I'm okay with that. That's a shitty idea. Move on from that idea. Do you guys want to go to one more news story?
Yeah. Let's do one more, and then I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, they're great.
I would love to interview High Impact. Absolutely. So let's go to one more really crazy news story. Everybody go on mute. Everyone go on mute. So this is the last story. A dog actually shot the owner. Let's hear about this story.
Ali Carter, a 25-year-old from Indiana, was hospitalized after her pet dog shot her with a gun. Ali had been hunting waterfowl and, upon her return, left her 12-gauge shotgun on the ground without the safety on. Her chocolate Labrador stepped on it and released the trigger, shooting her in the foot and causing her toe injuries. Perhaps the dog was just living up to his name, Trigger.
That's a funny one. What do we think about that, Kev?
Well, it's the owner's fault. She didn't put the safety on. Can't blame the dog.
Liberty Bird, what do you think?
Good dog, bad owner.
Have you ever been shot by a dog? Or a cat
No.
before?
No.
I mean, what are the odds, Bucket Boy, of being shot by one of your pets?
What are the odds of me as an owner not knowing how to have gun safety?
Pretty good.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust you with a gun.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Hey, the question was out there.
You're the one who asked it, Bucket.
Hey, I wasn't saying I was the owner, though. No.
Beanie, I love your dog. Your dog is awesome. What do you think about this? Hold on. I'm choking on a pistachio shell, motherfucker.
Jeez, father just pissed himself.
What do you think about this story, Beanie, if you're back yet? She's not back yet.
I got something to say.
Go ahead.
Can I say something? Oh.
I think this is impartial media bias, because if it was a golden lab, we never would have heard a word about it.
Right.
How come Bucket Boy was the only one that freaking laughed at that? Fuck you all.
Bucket's going to laugh at anything right now.
I was on mute. It was funny.
You could verbally tickle Bucket Boy right now, and he'll laugh until he does. Bucket is lit right now. Like, Bucket's very vulnerable. It's very lit. If anyone crawls through that window behind him, they can walk out. Like I've said before, and I've said this before about you, Bucket. Anyone goes in a hotel with you at 4 a.m, they're going to leave fucked, right?
Wait. Anybody actually trust Bucket to share a hotel room with them?
Yes, absolutely they do. Absolutely they
Maybe not you, fucking no.
Fuck,
But I'm
there
not
are
you.
different standards in those states.
Anybody who panel trust him?
I've been on the. I mean, I don't know any dude. I don't think Bucket would want to go with any dude in the hotel room. So that answers that question. But I do want to get a rally cry with the two of you, Bird and Bucket, since you guys are side by side. Since I'm helping you guys with both of your rallies, I'm going to do a group text and share a whole bunch of ideas with you two, and to get this. So you have a date, Bird, right?
Yeah, so we were gonna plan it for the 3rd, but we postponed it to the 21st, which is my court date. We're gonna start at CSU right there at the PD, and we will work our way to the courthouse to the district attorney's office.
What's your date?
What is your thing? Is it First Amendment or?
So yeah, this is all over freedom of press, but I mean, I don't know, man. Like if you go to my channel and you check out like every CSU video that I've posted since the original incident, along with the information, it's pretty appalling. It's all pretty disgusting.
Okay, follow up. I actually don't know what CSU is. I don't know your channel.
Colorado State University. What's up, Beanie?
Okay.
Bird, when do you need people down there?
So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna shoot for I believe 9 o'clock at CSU itself on the 21st, and the plan is to get as many people with cameras, signs, whatever, like it's pretty much bring what you will. But we're all about trying to push the First Amendment and the fact that they do not have the ability to privatize public spaces from freedom of press.
So the 21st of August.
21st of August. Yep, coming up here in a couple weeks.
Hey, Bird, I'm sorry, and I'm also apologizing to Sancho here because now I'm taking over because I'm not one that knows your story. I don't know your channel, and I don't know what this is all about or what might have brought it on. Could you synopsize what brought, you from being somebody that goes and videotapes a protest to somebody that is now organizing, and what
so ultimately what happened, dude, is I tried to run a freedom of press story on the CDC about their federally funded privatization, since they receive about $140 billion in federal funding, and yet they're a private entity. They had a lot of
interest in the Rockefeller Foundation's technique around pandemic and the integration of technology information is shown in Event 201, which the CDC participated in. I wanted to know ultimately who signed off on the CDC's participation in a scamdemic of coronavirus 3 months before the massive outbreak of the scandemic of coronavirus. That being said, I went out there to do some film from a public road. Didn't work out for me. I got cited. We went back, we did some more research, and we realized that we were 100% within our rights. So we went back, I got arrested, and then I got tossed in jail where they spit masked me, stripped me, and put me on suicide watch for refusing to answer COVID and medical questions.
They threw you in urine and pubic hair.
Pubic hair. Yeah, it was pretty disgusting, man. It was definitely the most vile arrest I've ever experienced, and I was pretty polite about it. But long story short, because of that, we also did a ton of redress. We've already done a few protests and made a ton of calls to people. We've sought redress on all levels of government that are involved with this situation, from the CSU Police Department all the way to the DA's office, and they're still trying to criminalize me. And so therefore we're on some, this ain't okay, quit fucking raping the American Constitution, and we're going to bring it to your front door.
Sorry. So why is this important to you? That's going to be a question a lot of media members are going to ask you and Bucket with this rallies coming up you guys are doing. So first I'm going to go to you, Bird. Why is this important to you?
It's important to me because as soon as you tread on one constitutional right, you have the ability to tread on them all. And it's not okay. You know what I mean? And this is happening all over the place. It's time for people to stand up and say enough's enough. And it's imperative, in my opinion, for someone like me that, wind up experiencing what I've experienced, to lead that charge of this is not okay. We're not going to accept it, and we're going to organize, and we're going to redress. So that's where I'm at with it.
Bucket.
What? Hold on. I'm going to do a little thing on Bucket's thing, but let's focus on Liberty Bird. DPN, what do you think?
Make sure Bird is good first.
Why don't we give you some time, some separate time? DPN, what are your thoughts on everything you just heard from Bird?
It's fucking awesome. Those are the type of stories we need in this community, right? That's got layers. It's intellectual. It's not going into a post office and saying, "Oh, you didn't hear about Poster 7? You didn't hear about the 2017 a memo that came out of the Department of Homeland Security?" Like, that video's been done 17 million fucking times. If I see another motherfucker sit outside a water filtration plant and wait for a suburban cop to come so they can argue the merits of Terry versus Ohio, I'm gonna fucking throw up, dude. Like, there needs to be this type of fucking content out there because it's fucking awesome.
What do you think about it, Kevin?
What was that?
I watched the video, man. It was really bad. I think Bird is doing tremendous work, and that what he went through, if you go back and watch that and see how gross and sick it was, it makes you want to throw up. And Bird's got my support. He's my buddy. So,
all right, Futter. Yeah. You have any thoughts on that, Futter?
Well, I haven't seen Bird. This is the first time that I've been remotely sober to meet him. I did ask him the legit question of, like, what drove him to this. And if he's completely honest and he wants to fucking protest, hey, you know what? Peaceful protest, fucking 10 million people. That's the entire thing that your constitution's fucking based on.
Well, I can't stress the fact that his right to protest, everyone needs to respect and admire. He could be protesting about whatever.
I'm losing that right in my country,
which is sad.
Why I'm actually, like, positioning myself to move the fuck out of Canada.
Yeah.
So the right, you guys actually have ingrained rights where we do not.
Beanie, what are your thoughts on this? Yep.
Mr. My Two Beagles is trying to say something too.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. She was saying something. Can we let her type?
Well, she doesn't come up. You see in the chat what she said. Is it the vet school leave them alone part?
Can we maybe just let her type again what she was trying to say?
Sure.
It's up to
feel free.
El Sancho.
While we're waiting for her to type, can we make fun of Bucket Boy some more?
Is that it?
No, I love Bucket Boy. Bucket Boy is the shit.
We have fun with Bucket. We don't make fun of Bucket.
Okay. I certainly hope not.
Can I say something on Liberty Bird's rally?
Go ahead.
Sure.
Hey, Bird. If I could make it out there, I would. If I can, if I find a way, I'll be out there. First off and foremost, I wanted to say, just like you said, if you jump on one right, they jump on all. And
it's
not even if it's
progression.
constitutional. Because my thing is, too, is I was the ADA and the medical side of it all and your medical rights. And I was going to say, I agree with you. They jump on one right, they jump on all. But let's go right here to my two Beagles. My kid spent 11 years to get to be a vet. Leave the vet.
Yeah, let me speak on that real quick. Just so you know, my two Beagles, we are not going to go to the veterinarian areas of the school, nor are we headed to Rampart. We're headed to the CSUPD and then the district attorneys afterwards at an entirely different location. So peace of mind, my two Beagles.
Yeah, and you know what? I don't even want to talk. I don't want to talk about real quick. I don't want to talk about the case specifically, but it just evolves the movement, right? It evolves the movement. I have a channel out in Virginia in which we just filed a 1983 federal lawsuit against Fairfax County. We did that on our own, no lawyers. Me and two other channels. So legalized drugs and ASD-docs. ASD-docs is the one that filed it. So it just evolved.
Where was that at?
The movement.
What county? What state? Virginia?
Virginia, Fairfax County.
Well, I'm 5 minutes from there.
Yeah.
My two Beagles is saying it backs up to the vet school. I'm just saying. I think she's a great mod. I think she's a great person, so she needs to be heard.
Yeah, so the CDC backs up to the veterinarian school and the agricultural program, but that is not where we're going to be, my two Beagles.
Yeah, and just for the record here, I'm kind of like a First Amendment advocate, but not like a lot of the things that I watch, and El Sancho and I have had a conversation in the past about this. A lot of the shit that I watch is not First Amendment right. It is actually harassment, whatever. I absolutely believe in the First Amendment, Second Amendment, even third, which is not very known, fourth, and so on. Like what somebody had said earlier about when you trump on one right, you trump on them all, is exactly where I believe.
So a poll is open. We highlighted 3 crazy stories at the end of the real stories. Craziest story of the night: the dog shooting the owner, the parrot getting questioned for verbal abuse, or the milk squirting incident.
Parrot all day.
Milk.
Yeah. No, parrot.
Hey, my guy.
I think the odds of a verbally violent parrot are a lot higher than a woman walking around squirting people in the eye with her milk.
If she's squirting you, then you're going to see them, and I'm good with that.
Hey, well, we're waiting for this fucking poll to do. You're going to shill your own Discord now there?
I am. If you put ~ Discord, my Discord shows up. Thank you.
Really?
For creating it.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Beanie.
All right.
Look, I know this is your panel. You run how you want, but my two Beagles is good people.
Yeah, she's my.
I just feel like she's feeling like she's overlooked. I feel like we should put her, what she's saying up on the screen and maybe talk about what she's talking about. Because she said okie dokie. And that's normally what I say when I'm like, okay, fuck you, okie dokie, motherfucker.
I agree with all that. My two Beagles saved me from another panel one night. And It's not been confirmed or denied, but I got a random text message when I was on a panel, and I thought it was Sancho. No, it wasn't Sancho. And I responded, "Oh, my two beagles," and I got a response. So there's no doubt in my mind it was my two beagles trying to save DFK from DFK, because I am my own worst enemy.
You are.
My two beagles is the best.
So I need everyone to make sure they're voting, and they put. This is exactly how to vote right there.
Yeah, I did it right.
All right.
Wait, what was the exact thing that we're voting on again?
Other thing, shout out to Wilma Dick Fit.
What's the craziest story of the night? The dog, the parrot, or the milk?
Really? You're gonna make me fucking do that?
What's
was hard. That was a hard choice.
I don't like agreeing with fucking Bucket Boy, okay?
G-Spotter.
I cannot vote because
like
life
that?
was happening and had to deal with life, so I missed a lot of that. But I was just dealing with life, and life was happening way more than I needed to.
Have you voted, or are you don't hijack? Are you voting dog, parrot, or milk?
Who?
You. Listen, man. I'm getting PTSD from you and Futter the last time you two motherfucker were on a panel I hosted. I canceled the stream because you two got drunk and I had to end the stream on another channel. So I'm worried about you two.
I had to leave the stream at the first of those 3 videos to deal with life. My sister needed a hug, and I had to go be there for her.
And I'm going to give you a hug right
turned
now.
off.
Which one of you seen?
Why would you ever accuse me of getting drunk on a stream?
Which video have you seen, DFK, out of all?
What is the issue with fucking drinking? If someone wants to drink a drink, fuck it.
I'm okay with drinking, but I'm not.
Smoke.
I'm okay with smoking, but I'm not okay with shit-faced drunk to the point where you don't remember what happens.
I agree. Absolutely.
Wait, did I vote
when
right?
I turned off the video was when my sister got home, and the first video started. It was showing the yellow lab, and that was where I turned it off because my sister 100% needed me.
We know that.
For her.
We know that.
So,
did you see the milk story?
No.
Okay. All right. Let's vote. DPN. Do you have a vote? Dog.
The parrot. Parrot.
Something with the college kids.
Parrot.
I got it.
I think the Liberty Bird, my Beagles thing has been addressed, Beanie. She's got her opinion. We've highlighted it. Birds responded, and we can agree to disagree with that.
Well, no, I agree with Beanie. I mean, I'm sorry, I agree with my two Beagles. I don't think that any college kids should be messed with in the process of a protest.
Right.
Yeah. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to do that. I see my two Beagles everywhere. She's a great mod. She's fair. That's how I find her. That's all.
She's
the best.
She knows I have her back. We talk. She knows I have her back if I.
Okay.
She
I
said.
just wanted to be seen. I think she thought we were you were overpassing her, or we.
Nope.
On panel, because.
Never.
I know you would never do that. I know. I'm not accusing you.
The 45 people who have been listening consistently for 2.5 hours, I love. I listen. I learn. Love, listen, and learn. If you go through those 3, you might be doing pretty good in life. But listen and learn is kind of the same fucking thing.
Hey, my guy.
Yep.
I don't want to run your channel. I want to let you run your channel. Yep. But you claim to appreciate panelists.
Yeah.
Beanie E is on the panel. She's got her first release video of cop watching.
Yep.
If we could play that and give like little critiques of what we would do differently, that would be fucking awesome. Because I've got one little critique that I would have possibly done different, and just one, and it's in the very early part of it.
I will.
If you want to do it or not, I don't care. But Beanie, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to go on record, and I will say it right now. When on your first audit, when the cop said, "Is this your car?" and you said, I don't answer questions. Fucking amazing. Fucking awesome. He said, well, I was just going to inform the owner that the suspension looks messed up. And then once he said that, you admitted ownership. You could have said, well, you think so? Well, then maybe you should just like run the license plate and not admit it. But as soon as he said that the suspension looks messed up, that's when you admitted ownership.
You're right. Can I reply back to that now?
Yes, absolutely.
They already know my car. The cops already know my car. They know my name. The cops know my name. I mean, if you guys knew my name, you could look my record up. I might even put my name out there in the future. Just for you guys to see that, like, I'm not some stupid ass bitch, you know what I mean? Or whatever. Or I don't do stupid shit. And my whole point is, the cop came to me and approached me, okay? And I looked up their policy. Their policy is, if a civilian asks them to identify, they shall. Okay? That cop approached me, and here's the thing. There was a tow truck already coming to tow a fucking car, okay? What he was doing, he was being smart by saying, oh, you look like you have a shock problem. That cop was so dumb, he didn't realize that I press one button, my car goes up. It raises with air fucking suspension. Okay? He was trying to say, look, I'm gonna get he didn't like that I was fucking filming him. That's the truth.
And most of them don't.
When I said I don't answer questions, and someone in the background said it's called dropping ass, and that means air suspension, that's when he laughed, okay? If you go back to the video and really look at it, if you want to pull it up, El Sancho, pull it up.
Your video's not on your channel.
What I'm talking about.
It's not on your
So now here's a question that can be posed from me to like the general auditing community. I have not done my first yet. I have yet to do my first recording the cops, my first audit. But I have
So how are you in here critiquing someone else's?
I have learned from a dispatcher.
He's watched a lot of videos.
I am on the fucking cop list as a cop hater.
We can have an opinion, Liberty, if we're experienced watching it. Like, people get paid to do football. And
Yeah, kind of, sort of, man. Kind of, sort of. Because here's one element that you don't get, okay, by watching these videos, okay? You don't get to deal with the balls of steel or the nerves or the fucking disgust and the fucking fury that you experience right there in the moment, right? And when those things are happening, you're making decisions and your replies are within split seconds. It's a lot of the reason why I talk so fast when I'm out there fucking with these dudes, because my brain's running at a fucking mile a minute.
Yeah, because you're not trying to say the wrong thing or get them trying to trap you, because you know the cops are trying to trap you.
Time up.
Yeah, and the thing is that to maintain that good content, a silent audit doesn't go very far. So using your First Amendment, is a key to great content, in my opinion. At the same time, everything you say and you do can be used against you.
Hands up. I got my hand up here.
Sure, go ahead.
From what I heard is, and granted I was out for a couple seconds of this whole conversation, Beanie was already known to the police officers. They knew exactly who the hell she was. Everything else. She had nothing to gain by saying, hey, this is not my car.
Hold on. Who's shoveling that stuff? I'm trying to mute people thinking it's them, but it's not. It's not DFK. Who's shoveling stuff?
Not me.
Okay.
No, but you know what I mean? I absolutely agree with somebody that has never been out there cop watching. You don't know, there's an anxiety. I have a file on my computer from when the RCMP have come to my house. And that's from before and after I installed cameras. Now, you know what? It's the same thing. The cops come to my house. If they don't know whose car is on the street, they will tow it.
So hold on, let me ask a question to Beanie. Number one, are you aware your video is not on your channel right now?
Which video?
Your cop watching video?
It's not on my channel.
I don't see it.
I'm
If you go to
looking at it right
videos,
now. Maybe it was
that
taken
was
down.
where
Maybe
I
it's
saw it.
Check your creator video.
You want me to look through it, right? This is your channel,
Oh
right?
wow! Holy fuck! You're right. No, I see it. It's on my channel, honey. It's
check
that right here. See, look on the top line. The
Which
last
one
one
is
on
it?
the top. See the first line?
This one, Exploring the Woods?
Right by the dog. Go over.
This one?
Up. Right
now.
there. There
All
you
right.
are.
So,
you need tags.
Sorry.
Now, before I say, yeah, please give me that info, like what I should do with.
So here's what I want to present. I have an offer for you. Right now, it's a 4-2 as far as non versus cop watching auditing. I want to give you the option of this. Would you rather have the numbers be even? And we have there's a couple in the chat right now, like Ice Cold Audit that's listening, to come on up as well. So we have a balanced perspective of non versus people who are doing that. Would you rather prefer that?
Sancho, look, you promoted my channel, fine. Yes, I think I would learn from that.
Do you want to do it tonight, or do you want to do it another night where I can organize it and have a whole bunch of cop watching?
We can do it another night if you want to. You have my email. You know.
Sancho?
Yes.
You have my email.
Get that set for Monday. Get that set for Monday. I got to work tomorrow, and I would love to be part of that. I'd love to be part of that, whether on panel or in the chat, whatever.
So
I have to work tomorrow, so set that for Monday.
Hold on. So press 1 if you guys want me to do it now. And again, we have room for 2 more people. So cop watching auditors, please come up. Ice Cold Audit. It is a yes or no. So press 1.
Like, are we doing?
God. Press 1 if tonight. Press 2 if we want to do it Monday night.
Okay, but what are we doing? Are we just doing a review?
Sancho.
We're breaking it down.
Sancho.
Yes.
Do you see that comment right there? Is that lady drunk or high? Now look, I'm not gonna get into it, but people want to fuck with me like that because I have drank. I do drink. I smoke. Everyone wants to fucking get at me with that.
Well, I don't know if they're getting at you. It was just.
So what's the big deal? Does anyone else on this panel? Do you guys drink? Do you guys have a drink once in a while?
No, I never fucking drink, Beanie.
Yeah,
I'm an absolute fucking saint.
This is
No,
why
I didn't mean to go that way.
Hold
I'm
on. This is not meant to be offensive or anything else. People are going to make fun of you, and they're going to pick at whatever the fuck they can, no matter what.
That's the biggest thing.
Exactly.
Okay.
I
needed to hear that. I did. Thank you.
Hold on.
And if I get sued for fucking defamation or whatever, I don't care. But DFK drinks. DFK drinks like a fish. And Futternut drinks like a fish. Him and I need to have a drinking contest on a panel sometime. Start off close over and see who gets the biggest asshole first. The host of the show and a lot of the members that come up on panel, they smoke. DFK does not smoke.
Right.
He smoked cigarettes. That's it. As far as his lung intake.
Right.
But there are drinkers on the panel. There are smokers on the panel. You're in good company.
Yes.
Ain't nobody gonna judge you. Ain't nobody gonna judge you for either of that shit here.
You're in a judgment-free zone. But I will warn you now, and I'm gonna have Bird respond and then Bucket, because they're the only two who can respond to what I'm gonna say to this. You're going to have to be prepared for negativity, for trolls. You're going to have to develop a thick skin. CFW is a prime example. I've had that discussion with her off air, off the record. You're going, being a female especially, you're going to have to realize anything and everything the trolls will throw at you. Name the most vile, disgusting thing. They're going to throw it at you. You need to be prepared, and you need to brush it off your shoulder as fast as you read it.
And I hate to say this, but
You're right.
I said Bucket and Bird. You two respond to that, please. Bird first.
Bird, take it.
All right, man. Well, I'll tell you this much. Every video I post, I get at least 4 thumbs down as soon as I post it. And if it's a banger and it's a really good video, the numbers increase. The more you videotape people's cities, the more that they're gonna hate on you. You're gonna find random people that are gonna hate on it. But here's the fact, okay? Is that, like he said, you have to have thick skin and you got to stay focused on the mission, and that is that you're out there to exercise your First Amendment, to gain ground, and to get transparency. And if you focus on those things and ignore people that want to troll you, like one of my trolls is here tonight, Wilma Dickfit, right? Love him or her, whoever the fuck it is. You know, they leave me some great comments, and every once in a while, Beanie, they'll leave me a comment that makes me smile and laugh. And then this is the best part. When your trolls are like, "Oh my God, that was horrible," and they're like, they see the fucking atrocities, you'll feel like you won.
You also have to be aware that by acknowledging anything, you just expose a weakness. So you need to be prepared and ready for the next couple days for people to throw that at you, hoping for a response from you. You can never show your cards. You can never show weakness. You need to laugh, turn it off, pretend like it didn't happen, fake it till you make it, and not give a shit. Because the second you show weakness and that you're affected by something, you just gave the trolls what they need.
They wanted.
Go, Beanie.
You gave them the ammo.
Yes. Go, Bucket.
You already said it, like you said already. Just what you said, and plus, like you said, if you show it bothers you, you give them the energy they want, and then it's gonna keep doing it.
Pause. CFW, you are on a delay. You're about 5 minutes behind on this stream right now. God bless you. God bless you. But you are about 5 minutes behind. I'm going to text you the link to get you on the panel so you're up to speed on what we're talking about.
Sorry.
It's okay. She's literally commenting on something we discussed like 5 minutes ago. So,
No, you guys are right.
Well,
like, I know what I signed up for. I do. I know what I signed up for. Criticism.
Yeah.
Everything like that, I do. And I do have thick skin. It just gets to me sometimes when people are, fucked up. It's just like, why can't you be a human being and understand people have feelings? But I get what I signed up for. This is YouTube. People don't have feelings on here. They're going to fuck with you. I get it.
Wait. I don't want to overrun your show, but can I just get 2 minutes to talk to Beanie E one-on-one?
Go ahead. That's the last time.
All right.
Do that.
All right, Beanie E. You got your first video posted of cop watching.
Yes,
I'm going to go on record right now, and I'm going to say you're an inspiration because I've been wanting to do it for a long fucking time. I know my department is corrupt, and I've only got the cell phone to record this shit, and there's no doubt in my mind that when I do it, I'm going to get locked up. So I want to have this on my first audit to be on a live stream, and I got to work tomorrow. I'm going to sign up for Saturday, Sunday next week. So I will have Monday as my only day available. Well, that doesn't work. I've got to get locked up on a Saturday to where I can be out on Monday to where I can continue my work week because it's not just me. I view jail as a vacation. That's how I look at it. But there are so many people depending on me that the vacation does not work for everybody else involved. So 2 weeks from yesterday, I want Sancho to have a panel, and I will take my camera down. I will get a ride from somebody. It ain't going to be my car because my license is supposedly under suspension, even though I've not been convicted of any fucking thing. So 2 weeks from yesterday, I want to go on Sancho's panel, and I want to do a live stream, and everybody can watch. And that's going to be my first audit. And you yourself inspired me to do that. You went and you took your shot. You fucking did it. And that is inspirational.
I gotta go, guys. Good night, El Sancho.
Kevin.
Thanks for having me.
So okay, I'm gonna be wrapping up in a little
Can
bit.
I respond?
Okay.
I'm sorry. DFK, thank you. I appreciate that. It just gives me motivation, you know.
Now I got a
Just keep doing what you're doing, girl. Just keep doing it.
Hey,
sometimes
I'm
you
gonna
wanna say
get showed up.
piano,
We've been expecting her. Let's give her a little bit of respect.
DFK, thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. I need words of encouragement because I think everyone knows that how it is. When you start to get out there, people start to hate. They don't like to see you do well. They don't like to see you be out there. Okay. I got a comment on one of my videos saying, "First, hey, listen, great attitude in doing these videos. When you were on the live stream getting advice, you are on track to possibly become the most respected cop watcher out there. Keep learning." And that gave me so much, inspiration and everything. But that's all I'm gonna say. DFK, thank you. And I understand I have to have thick skin. I get it. Trust me, I'm in a Discord with some foul motherfuckers, and I've had thick skin.
I brought a present for you. I brought a present for you in CFW.
I love her.
CFW. All right, everybody else, can you please stop? I'm trying, but my patience is getting crazy. I texted CFW personally because CFW and I have had off-the-record conversations about weaknesses and thick skin and all that stuff.
Hey, Sancho, who won the vote of how high? Who won that vote?
Oh, man. I forget. And can I move on to what I was just talking about?
Can I be a troll again?
You're probably too high to remember.
All right, I gotta mute him. Because I'm losing focus, and he's not focused, and I'm losing focus. So back to what I was saying. CFW and I have had off the record conversations about the position she's in, being a female. She is held to different standards that males are because it is a rarity that people like Pink Camera Magic, Laura Shark are out there, but there needs to be more of that. So the negativity is going to be there, but it's how you respond and react to it. CFW, the floor is yours.
Yeah, Vinny, just don't worry about people telling you how to do your cop watches. It takes a lot of practice. And I recommend that you start, are you going to do audits too?
Yes, I also want to do that, CFW.
Okay.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, so I think the best way to start, the easiest way to start is because like I used to not even like get out of the car. I'd be like chicken. Go in for a reason. So do jail rosters. They're easy to do and they're an important piece. They're an important thing to have. A jail roster is important for them to produce for you. So go in with a reason instead of just like, uh-oh. And the next one, it's really easy to do to start off just to get your feet wet is the people that go through the security without being checked. I call them magic badges. So just do something easy at first because cop watches are sometimes hard to start with because there's so many cops around and it's kind of scary. Because I've driven up before where there's been 5 cops there and I won't get out because I don't see any other passerbys. But you can start slow, something easy, go in for a reason, go in to ask a specific question, and then all of a sudden you get the hang of it. But this guy, I can't wait for his first video.
Thank you, CFW.
Hold on,
email me anytime. Email me, Caroline in Fort Worth at Gmail. And even if you want to call before we go in and just need someone to say, get your ass out of the car and go. I'll do that for you too.
So you asked me a question the other night, Beanie, and I think you got the answer now on why I wanted to get you on panel with Pink Camera Magic and Laura Shark.
I didn't know that's who your guests were gonna be. I didn't know that. You didn't tell me that. So
they are very well. CFW looks up to them. Let that be an example. So if you're looking up to her, exactly. So those are wealth of knowledge that we have on this channel. We'll have on it every night. We'll have that wealth of knowledge on this channel. But realize that the thick skin needs to be implemented at the jump, or this will eat you alive and turn you into an angry person who will be jumping off the internet and not coming back because you will be defeated.
Yeah,
You look great. You look so scrappy. You look like you're just ready to go. Like you're so scrappy, like in a good way. I love that.
oh my god, thank you, CFW. I thought you didn't even like me. I thought you thought of me as a troll. I don't know. I've watched your videos, CFW, and oh my god, I love it. I love what you do. I think you're a very powerful woman. I do. I think you choose to do what you want to do. Don't let anyone in your life tell you what you can and cannot do, and I respect that.
No, I appreciate you coming into the business. Woo, that's good.
So I made a comment. CFW and I had that discussion about trolls, figuring out who's a troll and who's not a troll. And don't roll your eyes. She's doing better. She's doing a better job trying to decipher who's who.
Yeah.
Who's the turds and who's the diamonds, and that takes a little bit of time to figure that out.
Hey, Sancho, don't call me a turd. I'm openly a troll.
Right.
I run a troll server.
But
I actually have respect for people that are doing things that they believe in.
But are you? So my level of trolling is this: if there's somebody commenting on one of your videos and says, "Hey, you suck. Here's why," I don't really consider them a troll because
that's not troll.
Who's
trolling? Would be like me making fun of her hair, or
that's troll. That's troll. Yes, that's troll.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Though I gotta go down to my door.
All right,
I'll be right back.
So here's an important question that I have. I'm gonna put Futternut on mute just in case there's a feedback problem. So my question is this: somebody's echoing, and I don't know who it is, and it's driving me crazy. So my question is this for Bucket, CFW, and Liberty Bird. Do you guys think this auditing and cop watching is something that everybody should do, everybody should try, or do you think there should be some level of education training before you get out there and do this? I CFW you first, then Bird, then Bucket.
I don't think there's any kind of manual for it, but I think it's really important you watch the videos. Really important just to get an idea. I know you did that, but that's what I did too. Watch the videos, and then I went out with Bao and James Freeman before I started. So yeah, if you can get someone in your area to kind of go with you at first, that helps too.
Ice Cold, what are you doing, my guy?
Oh, is Ice Cold in here?
He's right there.
Oh, I love Ice Cold. He's the best.
Yo,
but
yo.
I enjoy Ice Cold.
You
What's
need to
up?
come in, dude. Like you need to come in guns in blazing with that sombrero on, my guy. You can't be Mr. Calm tonight with that kind of icon.
Hey, Sancho, I told you that was gonna be for you.
I love it.
That's
love
yours,
it.
bro.
My guy. We're like twins right now, you and me. Look at
Hey,
that.
I went down to the casino and I seen James on it, and all of a sudden I seen that picture. I was like, "Oh, that's Sancho right there."
Brother from another mother. Look at that. Look at that. So hopefully, let's CFW, you answered the question in full, and I didn't cut you off, right?
Yeah.
So Ice Cold, do you think auditing and cop watching should be something that everyone should just do, or do you think there needs to be some level of education and training before they go out and jump in and do it?
I personally think, I mean, you could do it, but it would be a good idea if you would try it once and see how it is for that person, to see if it's, if that's what they actually want to do, because it is kind of intimidating and it is a little bit hard if you don't know what you're doing.
A lot hard.
But I mean, it's all right. That's what you want to do.
It's a lot more difficult than it looks, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. Why does this ice cold audit have like?
Because he's my brother from another mother. You just walked in on that. Have you met my brother from another mother?
I haven't.
You don't have a sombrero on, Bucket Boy. Well, how would you be my brother from another mother?
I just said he's a day late, dollar short. What did I say about anything about being a brother?
I would love to see you in a sombrero, Bucket Boy.
Maybe one day you will.
Wait a minute. Let's break this down. How did it go from me?
Oh my God, I'm done.
Leaving the chat saying that I'm a fucking troll to Bucket Boy being even less desirable than me. It doesn't make sense.
So Liberty Bird, what do you think about this? Like, do you think there should be some kind of, do you well, I'm saving you for last, Bucket. Everybody wants you last. So I'm gonna, I did ladies first and I'm gonna have you go last. So Liberty Bird, do you think auditing and cop watching should require some level of education, some level of training?
Nope. I think that the 9-year-old all the way up to the 90-year-old should be able to pull out a camera and go to town anytime, anywhere. At the same time, I do believe that there's safety in numbers, and I don't think that it hurts whatsoever to get with other like-minded people to learn things that you like, and that to kind of focus on certain tactics that you think that would be appropriate for your style of auditing or cop watching or whatever you'd like to call it. I just personally at this point like to call it freedom of press. So, you can learn however. And I think as far as it goes, there's great opportunities out there. You got things like the rallies that we're throwing here soon. You have other people that come and go out of different areas all across the U.S. that do what we do, and it's always good to link up with those people if you want to learn a few of their tricks. And then it's kind of like this, right? So Johnny 5-0 taught me the shh. That got me in a lot of trouble, by the way. You know what I mean? And then 303 Coblock showed me how to use my flash photography to ultimately get a response out of somebody. It's pretty interesting how it works, but at the same time, you got bait tactics, you have audit tactics, you have examination tactics where you poke and prod a little bit. I do a lot of that. Don't recommend it for everybody.
Try the silent treatment.
So yeah, well, and then there's the silent audit, right? Where I actually have done a couple of those. And I find that those are actually a lot of the time the best experiences because no one usually gets pissed off. It's usually when I talk and open my mouth that I get in trouble.
Bucket Boy, what do you think?
I think Joker Doc needs to stop fucking running this trap.
Jesus.
Can
we keep it positive, keep it 100 on panel? Because you got to realize when people watch this tomorrow and the next day and a week from now, they might not even be reading the chat. Because sometimes YouTube doesn't even bring the chat over on some videos. So you saying this, no one's going to know what the hell it means because they may not be reading the chat. So we just got to keep it 100 on the panel and just focus on the matter at hand. And your cousin Vinny wants to do an audit, Bucket Boy. What do you say?
Well, I say let's not be an Auditing America in my eyes because I'll say that straight out on my own personal behalf of the Bucket Boy News 401. The reason why I say that on behalf of the Bucket Boy News 401 is the fact of the matter was he did bring me onto the wrong side of it all because he would go into some places. Now, this is something nobody wants to do as an auditor. I don't care who you are. This is one thing about doing a bad audit. When you're in a city hall, when you're in a town hall, when you're in somewhere like that, and you're up in that motherfucker, and then they ask you, what are you doing here? And then you're like, and look at the door and be like, oh, what do you guys do here in the tax assessor's office? Which some people I've been with, which I mentioned already, Auditing America has done right in front of me. Or you don't want to sit there and rub in their face how much money you're making. So that's another bad thing about being an auditor. So I'm saying there's two things. There's one thing you have to have a game plan and the right reason for doing what you're doing and already know what you're doing it for. And then you don't want to brag about what you're making money if you're really trying to be there for the people.
But what's to stop the futternut from pretending like he knows what he's doing and go around and do the complete opposite of what everybody wants him to do? Bucket, you go first.
What?
Thanks, Sancho.
What's stopping him from pretending like he knows what he's doing?
Yeah, I've watched a lot of your guys' videos. Why do I not go down to
If Canada's the same way as the United States when it comes down to that?
Let's assume it is. For this argument.
If it is, let's assume it is, then nothing at all is going to stop him. But he's not going to know. He's not going to know until he learns himself too. At that point, if he goes in there point blank, he's gonna learn on his own. And then
But
hopefully,
what kind of
you learn
money am I
better
making when I start out too? You brought up the money. I look at the fucking subscriber count to the auditors. Like, I watch them. I subscribe to a bunch of them. You know what? You guys cannot be making more than what I make when I go back to work.
Right. So, do we want to break down Beanie's video? We're at the 3-hour mark, but I'm willing to do it if you guys want to do it, since we have 3 right now on. It's actually even 3 and 3 right now.
Here's where I'd say I'd leave it up to Beanie, because like, I'm a troll. I'm gonna fucking nitpick fucking bullshit stuff that will get under fucking
nice.
shit. But hey, you know what? If she wants to go out and audit,
right.
I'm the first when I meet her in person to give her a high five and be like, hey, thank you for doing what you believe in. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but
No one's going to get timed out for calling Bucket Boy a moron, because Bucket Boy doesn't think he's a moron. Therefore, he's not going to be offended by that, right, Bucket Boy?
Bucket
Boy, I'm not no moron.
Yeah, screw it.
Actually, you know what? I'm the biggest moron there is. How's that?
You see how he reacts to that stuff?
I'm a biggest fucking
Bucket
moron
Boy's
there
drunk
is.
as I
Hey
am.
guys,
See how he reacts to that stuff?
Like, even when I watch
I'll
his
show you the
content,
moron I am.
even when I watch Bucket Boy's content, I just assume that he's as drunk as I am.
You didn't have
a Goofy, a scary movie.
Beanie, you were supposed to have your camera on when you did that, but all right, never mind. You're on mute now.
I just want to say, Beanie, it's finally good to see you. How you doing? Hey, CFW.
Hey.
Hey, Sancho, what's going on?
Yeah, no. So, Beanie, are you open to being trolled, or?
I'm open for constructive criticism.
Right.
Hey, if you want to come at me and troll me, I got thick skin. I do.
Well, I'm not meaning anything as like a personal insult. I'm just.
Yes.
Well, now we know in the chat.
I school eyes. I'm open for you to depict my video and tell me.
Because it's fair game. If anyone does exclamation point Rada, this shows up. Extra small edible condoms, please. So we're fair and balanced here. He is
nice.
Yeah, he's going to be okay with being trolled, and he's going to troll everyone. It's 50-50. We're good.
Play nice, Rada.
Do you have an echo, Beanie, or do you have headphones or something?
I don't at the second. Am I echoing?
Apparently, the chat's saying you're echoing. I don't hear it. They might hear it, but I don't.
You're unmuted.
All right, give me 1 second.
All right. So I'm going to cue her video up while she goes to take care of that. I want everybody on mute.
Grab the video, but wait for me to start it. Can you do that?
How long's the video? 19 minutes?
It's long. Just give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my headphones.
I don't want to be up all night, though.
Can you just not play it until I'm back?
All right, go.
Can you do that?
Go.
No?
Go ahead.
Right here. Fine, gotta play it.
Go ahead, go.
He said go. He didn't say no, hon. He said go.
Go.
He said go, Beanie.
We'll wait for you. Go.
Okay.
You're good.
Go ahead. You're good.
All right.
All right, let's play it, guys.
Hey, El Sancho, while we're waiting for her, can I just say one thing?
Yeah.
Tomorrow night on my stream, 8 p.m., I'll be going over, because earlier in this comment, before I jumped onto the panel tonight, I was stating how 5G is bad. And there was a couple people saying that it's not bad.
Okay.
I'll be going over what I have for information and going over with my own thoughts on it about how 5G is definitely bad for we the people.
Right.
Hey, Bucket Boy, if you think 5G is bad, do you have a Wi-Fi modem?
Oh, I know. Those even worse.
No,
I don't
just
have
cut
a
it off.
virtual the way I live.
Because 5G is the frequency and the generation, and it works on the same freaking principles as the modem.
Yeah, but a modem is
So
also.
if you think the 5G is gonna fucking kill you, shut your modem off right now.
The fact of the matter is, though, isn't the motor more shielded?
No.
5G's been in South Korea for years.
The
And you know,
5G
5G doesn't
essentially got it
they,
from,
but how
you're
come with
dealing on
modems,
like
though?
you're
How come
dealing
with
with the
modems
5
though? There's been no seeing a bird droppage from the sky. Like there is
One at a
some
time.
5G.
All right. Can
Is
we
this
play
better,
this?
Alessandra?
Yeah, let's do the 5G another day.
Yeah. Why don't we, because I'm gonna do a conspiracy theory night some night. I know everybody. I know Liberty Bird wants to come on. Will Turbot. Everybody wants to come on.
I want to watch it for
All
sure.
right. So let's play the video.
Real quick, do I sound better?
You do. You sound much better. So let's play the video. My first critique is it's in landscape mode.
Right. Absolutely. I didn't know how to do it.
All right. Everyone go on mute, and we're gonna play it.
Okay.
No, just watching. What happened?
Drugs.
Oh boy.
Whose car is this? Is this your guys's?
I don't answer questions.
Oh, that's fine. I was just looking at. It looks like it has a shock problem.
No, it's all right. It's fine.
All right.
Thank you for your concern, though.
It is, right? I was just making sure you guys didn't need out.
No.
Have a good night. So what?
Yeah, why so many cops?
It was more than that.
What drugs found?
You guys aren't wearing masks? Huh? You guys wearing masks? You guys scared of coronavirus? Are you wearing a mask?
You're dealing with the public.
I know.
Can I have your name and badge number, please?
No.
I can't. It's not your policy. Okay, I'll file a complaint.
Are we watching the whole thing through, or
Do you guys want to pause and do reviews, or you want to watch it all the way through?
Pause and reviews.
All right. So let's here's what we're gonna do, because we got to be organized with this shit. All right. We're gonna start with Futternut, then Bucket, then we're gonna go down to the 3. All right.
Can I say something first?
Well, no, because we're now on the video or up front.
I just wanted to say that I understand I talk too much. I should have shut my mouth. I understand that. I'll just shut up. Go ahead. You guys go.
You're just giving people things to say.
I know.
Grab a
Go
notebook. Grab a notebook.
I know.
Have a thick skin. This is
Thank
only your first video.
You're right.
Believe me.
You're absolutely right.
If what was about to be said is on your 100th video, you might be in a little bit of trouble. But this is your first video. You need to be an open book and say, critique me. Because listen, have I ever told you the story about how I became a successful diamondologist?
No, you have never.
I went into a very high-end jewelry store, and I sat there and I learned from the best of the best jewelry salesmen around. And you know what I did? I took what I liked and I implemented it into my game. And what I didn't like, I threw it in the fucking trash.
Good for you. Okay, so I'll take that.
Do you prefer GIA first or AGLs?
Hold on, CFW, go ahead.
I said, do you prefer GIA or AGL?
I'm actually Diamond Council of America certified, but
So
I
you like GIAs better.
GIA is better, yeah.
And one more thing, I understand my quality is bad. Just give me a chance to, it looked like a fish lens.
Right. It'll get better. Don't worry about it.
That's all I want to say. Okay, I'm done.
No, where I was actually going to say is I wasn't even to the trolling point of it. I was curious, on how we were going to interrupt the video, because I think if we watch the entire thing through, we're just going to be fucking retards at the end.
So that's what we're going to do. Everybody has a one flag they can throw to pause the video. Everybody in this panel, if they see something they want me to stop at, you do it once. All right? Everyone has one to do. This is not counting against you, Futternut. But I am using mine on behalf of you. Everyone else is going to have the ability to say stop, and I will pause it. And whoever says stop can go and give their opinion. How about that?
I say make it a rule maker. No one use their flags on this one, because what I was actually going to say is I was wanting to interrupt later to troll, but from what I've seen so far, everything that she said, 100% right. I don't see any problems with it. Yeah, I'm not going to comment on the quality on her first video.
All right. So I'm going to play it, and then you guys have your flags. Whoever wants to stop. It's only a minute in, so I don't want to give you guys a lot to discuss. It's only a minute in, so you guys might not have a lot to say.
I'm just gonna put it out there real quick. I've been flagged. Okay, that's all.
What?
I said I just wanted to put it. Okay, just go with the video. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Hold up.
Give me your fucking name and badge number. No. Alright, I'll file a complaint. That's your fucking policy.
Hold on. I'm breaking my own fucking rule. Question, Beanie. Did you file a complaint?
I have not yet, but I'm going to. But listen.
Okay. All right.
Can I respond?
You just did.
I have to say one more thing, please.
Go ahead.
In my description of the video, if you look at it, I looked up their like, you know, if I ask them for their name, badge number, rank, they have to give it to a civilian. So
Right.
Okay.
It's very important to follow up with whatever you say, because people are going to hold you accountable for what you say on your videos.
Absolutely.
All right,
I agree, and I will.
Nice. You know, it'd be fucking nice. That is why there is a big disconnect. The cops and the public. A huge disconnect. That would be the policy to give me your name and badge number. You're like,
Hey, not trying to throw a flag.
That's a
down,
flag.
but just-
If you talk over, that's a flag. You just used your flag. Go ahead.
All right, I wasn't trying to use my flag. I was just trying to get context. Like, is this a traffic stop or is this something that got
It's
off?
right here. First cop watch, police not wearing masks, spotlight, shining camera to prevent filming in Camback.
Yeah, I don't see any of that.
Right
All
there.
I know is
Can you please watch the whole video and you'll see it?
We have flags.
Honest to God, you will.
Fine.
All
This
right.
is the negative one flag.
Just keep watching before you talk.
We're good.
You'll see the cam back and the whatever what I titled it.
the cop, the first thing he said to me is, whose car is this? Whose car is this? Oh, I guess they're mad that my car costs more than what they get paid? They're mad my car costs more than what they get paid? I think so. Don't worry about my car. I don't understand why they have to be such dickheads. I don't. I would love to know how many people's lives these troopers have
Stop.
Bucket.
All right. So I gotta get going. So I gotta type up my thing. You Sancho, but I gotta do one thing real quick. At the start, I gotta say one thing because I learned myself. When they come up and ask you about the car, and you still said something about the car, whatever you had said, and then right before that you said that you don't answer questions, or right after that you said you don't answer questions, but before that you answered the question.
Right.
Right there, the first question you answered before they asked you about the car, you should already been saying you don't answer questions.
You're right. You're
Because
right.
in fact, I'm just saying because I learned myself by even answering that small first question, it's automatically putting you in the fly in the shit.
Okay.
So is this a cop watch
Thank
that
you.
found, or is this a stop? Like, how did you find out what was going on?
I don't like to give out too much personal information like that. I was sleeping and I was I seen lights and I went out and I called watch.
Okay.
Okay, Mike,
Again, I hope
Hold on.
again.
It's just bucket. It's just bucket right now. All right, because if we
Oh,
keep
okay.
this one or not,
I'm sorry.
it's gonna be a 14-hour fucking stream like emos and shit. I don't want to do that because half of the streams aren't even gonna upload. So let me just try to get through this. Thank you, Bucket. Thank you, Bucket. I will say before oh Jesus fucking Christ. Go ahead. Wrap up.
Let's just top it off real quick.
Wrap it up.
Bucket, thank you. Can we watch it
That's
though?
what I
And then you
learned to do
comment, baby?
myself. And not even just that. When you first answer that first question, it just gives an automatic motive to do more.
Okay. All right.
But
So
all right, see you. So anyway, so have a good night,
love.
everybody.
Much love, Bucket.
Okay,
All
thank
right.
you.
So before I press play,
Thank you, Bucket. Really.
I don't like the anti-police
Problem,
rhetoric already, questioning payment their pay and all that stuff. You're
I was
gonna get
wrong.
negativity from people that are pro police on that.
Okay.
I hope I did good my first time. This is my first cop watch ever. I certainly hope I did good. So everyone, please bear with me. I would appreciate comments. Tell me if I could do anything better than what I've done. Anything would be great. This cop right here scares me a little. Because he got super mad about me recording. Super mad. When they're mad about you recording, you know they're doing something wrong. There's the tow guy that works with the cops. I wouldn't be surprised right now if they were running my license plate. I really wouldn't be surprised. And they're probably running my license plate right now. Because they're so pissed I'm camming. They're just looking at me. God, you can run. No, he's looking at my car. That's what he's doing. He's looking at everyone. I'll back my car, and that's what I'll do. Sorry, guys. I know it's dark out here. I know you guys aren't going to be able to view this video well, but I just figured they're towing the car. They're towing the car over, no license, and a taillight out. No victim, no crime. Where's the victim at? Police are the victim? No. No victim, no crime. That's my opinion. And again, I guarantee you they're going to pull me over when I come out of here, which is fine because I'll have my cruise control on. I'll have my camera on while I'm driving home. And that would be retaliation if I was pulled over for nothing. I think we need a big cop watch out here in PA because these cops are not used to cameras at all, and they need to get used to it. They have to. This is unacceptable. You can just tell the two in there do not like me having my camera on. And again, no victim, no crime. No license. There's no victim. Who's the victim? I'm sure they're probably running my plate right now, which is fine. I'm legit. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Fuck you, cops. I believe they're asking him if he's going to walk on the highway or if he has a... I'm filming for your safety. I cannot get a close shot of what they're doing. Of course, they're going to go behind the car.
Hey guys, I'd love to stay, but I gotta go.
You have thoughts of the? You have any thoughts so far on what you've seen, Bird?
Yeah, I'm on some don't change the thing, Beanie. Just keep doing you and developing what you like about things, and
Okay.
don't worry about anybody else's bullshit.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
All right,
Great.
All right, Bird. Have a good night. I'll
No
talk to you
doubt.
tomorrow.
Yeah, no doubt. Good work, Beanie. Keep up the cop watching.
This car is
Sir. You know what it's on? JVD towing. JVD. Let me write that down for you. Ron, this area.
Oh, we got a cam back. Great job. Turn it the other way. You might get a better picture. Me? Nothing's wrong. Is there something wrong with you? Thank you. You see my shirt? It says there. It says there. Can I ask you a question, sir? Is it your policy to identify when asked? Is it your policy to identify when asked for your name and badge number?
I will.
Is it your policy though?
If you ask me, I'll give it to you.
Is it your policy?
I don't think so, but we're
No?
all real nice
Okay.
to give it to you.
Okay. Can I have your
You
badge?
need it?
Yeah, sure. If you're willing to give it.
Yeah, sure. Sancho, 8718, my badge number.
Thank you.
Yeah. Is that cool? It's not my policy.
Pardon me?
So it's not our policy. We'll give it to you if you ask. Okay, anything else?
No.
No mask? No mask tonight?
No masks?
It's not a requirement?
No, you're dealing with the public.
It's not a requirement to wear a mask? I'm just a civilian. You're supposed to protect and serve and uphold the law.
Just a civilian too.
Uphold the law, sir.
You're just a civilian too. Okay. Well, hey, I try to be good and I try not to make them look bad. They can make themselves look bad. That's why there's a big disconnect between the public and the police. Big disconnect. Just like he shined his light into my camera. You're not allowed to do that. And guess what? You can't trespass what the eyes can see. Right, I'm gonna back up here because they're getting all pissy with me. He came up to me like, "What do you want?" Nothing.
I wrote down the 2 phone numbers and the address. All right? Thank you.
Time until I talk.
What? So he said it's not his policy to identify. We're going to see. And then this one here, little pretty boy, thinks he's tough shit. See how this one's sitting there?
The hell was that? Is that the gist of it, Beanie?
No, not yet.
Hey, you think you come pick me up?
What is that noise? Is music coming? Who's doing the music?
I didn't want anyone to know my location.
Oh.
Because he can't stand.
The person was asking me for a ride home. That was let go. And I didn't want to be, associated with that person because they were caught with a ounce of crack and a gun. And they were both on parole. So I did not want to be associated with the person who was asking for a ride home.
Okay.
I said no.
All right.
Why not try to be kind
Better ways
as
to edit.
people? Why not try to be kind as people? Give the man a ride so he doesn't have to walk on the highway. They won't do
I
that.
couldn't give him a ride. I just couldn't put myself in that position.
You know,
He did wrong.
it's
That was his
blue
fault.
line. It's a blue gang. It's- Like Eric Grant would say, happy, fuck the cops day. Every day of the week. This is how you keep them all away. It's just you seek. Oh, they. I come back and I'm just getting a video of my car because I wouldn't put it past them to come back and scratch my car or anything because that one car did not like me recording it. And I think we need to get a lot of people here that know what they're doing and do a big cop watch here because I'm telling you, these cops are not used to cameras and that's not good. And I should have asked them, is your body camera on? That's the first thing I should have asked them. He's worried about my car. He's worried about my car being low down. My car rises up, air suspension. That's how dumb that car was. I guess they just hire anyone with a low IQ.
All right. Oof.
Oh, I got
So
much to add.
I
Like,
want to
okay,
stress:
cool.
be completely ready for any criticism that comes your way.
Absolutely.
All right.
Yep.
So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a little because it's just me and you right now, Futter. So I'm gonna give Ice Cold a shot first to give his opinion, and then I'm gonna give it to you, Futter.
Put your hat back on, Ice Cold.
And then Carolina. I want to hear from her too.
Oh, yeah.
Are you there, Futter? Nut? Are you there? I mean, not Futter. Nut. Are you there, Ice Cold?
Yeah.
All right. What do you think about that cop watch?
She did good. The only thing is, when you do go make that complaint, make sure you ask for a FOIA request for him using his camera, and also next time try to keep the camera on every single cop in case of anything, because you never know what they could do. Then another thing, if you're not sure if there's a crime or not, don't say anything, because if they got pulled over or whatever it was for a crack in a gun, you know, they could literally get on you. And trust me, I know that it's happened to me a lot of times. But besides that, you did good.
Where's DFK?
Thank you.
Well, where's CFW? Because I'd rather be the last guy on this one.
I think she did really well. I put a bunch of stuff that was positive in the chat and stuff that I just gave you some advice on, just a little bit of. I always go to the driver first and just tell them who I am, because you don't want that driver against you. You just move in real fast and say, hey, I'm here for your safety, and then step right back out really fast before the cop can even catch you over there, because they don't want you to talk to the driver, but you just want to relay that information as soon as you get there, because if you get the driver against you, you're done. I mean, they're going to start yelling at you through the window and all that, you know. And also, my biggest problem too is my first few videos, I was focusing on their stomachs. I never had the face in there. Got practice with that camera. Be ready to just get it going right away.
Okay.
But your camera work was fine. I'm just telling you. Next time.
Thank you.
Your camera work was great. Everything was great. It's just an addition to watch out for.
You want me to go first or you, Futter?
Thank you.
I'd much rather go last. I don't think I'm going to touch on anything that you guys touch on.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
I will say this, that I'm coming from a right place. I'm coming from the heart. I think the camera work was horrendous.
I know.
I think the anti-police Reddit needs to stop today. I think saying that everybody needs to come to your location over something that never happened is not good.
Okay, maybe I was wrong.
because you're stating that everybody needs to come here and audit. Leon Valley is a prime example of why people need to go there and audit, and they've done that in droves. What happened on now, I'm going to stress this. What's happened to you prior wasn't on film, so we can't have our feelings and emotions towards it like you may have when you're on the scene doing it. But with how they treated you on that video was nothing but respect, polite, and kind. Now, they fucked up by not identifying, though. And that's the one thing I will say about the Department of
That's the only thing, though, not wearing masks.
Well, the mask is also an issue. Besides, so I'm going to give you the mask.
Okay.
I'm going to give you the mask, and I'm going to give you filter ID. But some of them did ID. But for you to flip them
None
off,
of them ID'd. The one, no, you're right, actually. The one ID'd. I'm sorry.
one verbally ID. So good job for him. And I thought that should have been brought up. Hey, you know what? Thank you for being the only one who followed your departmental policy.
I should have done it.
You have every right, and CFW has every right to have their fangs out when they fuck up. But keep those fangs in your utility belt to when they're needed. Don't immediately go after them on Jump Street until they fuck up.
Okay.
Nobody wants to hear the singing as well. That's something that we need to realize and understand, that you can be a journalist and film what's happening, but do not become part of the story. Sit there, be quiet until they fuck with you. Once they fuck with you, then you got some tea leaves to go after and say, you know what, why are you the only one not identifying? Why is everybody else around me identifying but not you? You can focus on those issues, but for you to state that it's not that not having a license, there's no victim. There could be a victim who could have been ran over and killed, and they don't have a way of finding the person because there's no license.
You're right.
Yeah,
I agree.
I didn't think that Sancho would come at you as hard. I think Sancho actually touched on a lot of things that I was saying, or that I was thinking, sorry, such as the flipping off of the cops. That doesn't prove anything. It doesn't give you any sort of cred. Oh, wow, you hate cops. Well, whatever. That's on you. You with your Mercedes, hey, that's awesome that you own a Mercedes, but I worked at a car dealership. You own a $5,000 car.
It wasn't about that. Do you not understand
Either or. You actually brought in the value of a vehicle. Most of those cops are actually only $60,000 to $80,000 cars, and you own a $5,000 car.
Okay. Do you understand that, though, that when he came up and said, do you have shock problems, he was looking to tow the vehicle because there was a tow truck coming as well? That's why he said that.
No, you brought in the whole what your value of the car was.
No,
you
he came up to me
afford
first.
a car like mine. You can afford a car like mine is exactly what you had said.
She was letting him know.
You know what? That's a 1 month's income to them.
She was letting him know that she was on their level.
Leave the dollar value out of everything.
Okay.
Who cares if you drive a fucking Mercedes, or who cares if you drive a fucking Neon?
Poopy. Right. Okay.
Never let your viewer even know what you drive.
Okay.
And this comes in two frame. One, for me as a troll, guess what? I'm going to troll you on your Mercedes. Hey, good on you. That's actually a nice car. Like, I just bought one that MSRP'd for the same as yours for $500.
What year is yours?
98.
98. Well,
I've worked at car dealers.
That's nowhere close to where mine is. So okay.
What's more important?
And I'm not trying to do that. That's not what I'm trying
You know
to do.
what?
What I was
Now
trying
we're
to
going
say
on to the
was,
whole troll aspect.
okay, just
Now
let me
I'm
know when I
actually
can talk.
been able to like troll you is because now I'm like getting something that you think highly of yourself. Get rid of all your personal property.
Hold on, Futter. This is what we're gonna do. Everybody's gonna talk, and then you're gonna have your chance to go as long as you want and rebut everybody.
Okay, my daughter's yelling at me, so I got to mute too.
All right, so let's CFW go.
Oh, I think he's going to leave though. I thought you were telling him just that so you could get like on his level and let him know, I'm watching you, and I'm just as good as you. Don't talk down to me. I thought that's what you meant by that when you talked about that. But the troll guy, man, why do you just really just watch people just to like criticize them, and just does that make you feel good?
CFW, CFW.
About this.
Welcome to
Wait.
the reality that exists.
I know, but I can't believe I'm actually meeting a real troll. I think it's exciting.
No, CFW. Can you ask again? Can you explain why you think I'm a troll?
Not you,
No.
the other guy.
She's talking about Futternut being a troll.
Okay.
No, why I'm a self-admitted troll.
Because he has an opinion, he's a troll?
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm also talking to my daughter right now, so like
Yeah.
I'm only half.
Okay, let's give him respect. He needs to have his father.
Just say to
because he has an opinion. Why is he a troll? Because he has an opinion.
No, it's because he said he was gonna now he's gonna knows what she drives, so he's gonna come after her for that.
It's reality. That's what people are gonna do. He's stating a fact. Look at her comment section. Look at your comment section. Every little thing you say, CFW, people pick apart. Every single thing Beanie's gonna say, they're gonna pick apart.
But I don't know why he does that.
Because that's reality.
CFW. I know
I'm
what
not
I
here
got
to fucking
into
dox
when
anyone.
my
I'm
car
not
was
here to dox.
Right.
Okay.
I am not here to dox. I don't really care. I don't even give a shit what
think it's cool.
she's in.
You see how quick
we were asked about opinions.
Yeah, I just think it's cool that I get to meet one for reals.
Right,
And
Well, join the Discord. You can talk to me almost anytime.
I just don't think one.
Like I'm not. Here's the thing: trolling is actually an art. It's not just to make fun of people. It's not just make them feel bad about themselves. It is actual art. You do not make anyone feel bad about themselves. You make them feel bad about themselves.
Oh.
You need trolls.
You read what I put in the chat, Beanie?
You need negativity just like you need bad cops, CFW. Don't fuck with me. You know that.
Yeah, I know. Beanie,
Like,
did you?
here's the thing: if I
I'm
don't know
trying to hear
anyone, I actually do not know anyone that would take. Like, I don't know if there's a license plate showed or not.
No.
But if there was a license plate showed, if
not.
Sancho went and said, "Hey, you know what? Beanie's address is this, or Beanie's real name is this."
All right, let's cut this
Guess
shit
what?
out right
I
now.
would
Look,
stop talking to Sancho right now.
look. I don't care if I'm doxxed. I really don't. I don't.
Right.
The only thing I care about is the people I love that are around me. I don't.
Protect
The
yourself.
people.
But hold on, pause.
Can I please talk?
Hold on. But can I interject with a very important point? Then I'll let you go after
Sure.
that. CFW got doxxed, and her family was affected by that.
I seen that. I was in that chat. I seen that. This is terrible. I'm so sorry for that.
Oh, it's all right. I mean, it was experience, but he did it.
But
He tried.
family gets affected, Beanie. So that's the issue here.
I had to explain to my husband what a troll was. He never knew.
So you got to be as protective like I am of my identity because I don't want my wife to get involved in all this.
No.
You don't want
Right.
your mom. You don't want your kids.
I've let my family know this is what I'm doing. You
Right.
don't.
Are they
part
all
of
on
my-
board though?
His point's great, and you have to be careful on the editing. You have to be careful on what you put out. And when you do your first live audit, like Ice Cold does all the time in CFW, you got to be careful with things like that.
Okay.
As well as you got to like quit with that fish fucking finder lens.
Yeah, look, the thing was like on my iPhone, I had the
I'm
thing
meaning
like
all respect to you as well. I'm telling
okay,
you.
let me
where you're
know when
gonna
I can speak and I'm not gonna be interrupted.
Let her finish. Futter. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying I know that fish lens was fucked up. I know it was all fucked up. I'm learning. Just bear with me, please.
I thought it was great.
It was because I had to put a couple videos together because I was afraid the videos wouldn't save because I didn't have enough storage on my phone. So I downloaded an app to put the videos together and it came out Fish Lindsay. Okay? I understand that. My whole thing is, I understand what situation I'm putting myself in. I understand my family. I've already had to talk with my mother, my father, people that are very close with me. They're supporting what I do because they know what the fuck it is. Like when I say I've worked for a criminal defense attorney.
That's cool.
Well, I got into that because my mother knew that guy for her whole life. You know what I mean? And he loved me. He knew when I was born, whatever. He gave me a job. So I've seen the fucking corruption between the judge, the prosecutors, the cops, even the criminal defense attorneys.
Yes.
You know, so that's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I love that you were actually like telling the people what was going on too. That's good. That's really good because that way they don't have to figure it out for themselves, you know, kind of give an idea of what's going on. That was good too. But the best part though is I put in that private chat. It didn't happen in this one, but the best reward ever is when the people thank you for being there for their safety. They get it, especially the young black kids. It is what it is. I had so many young black urban males and women just thank me like I was like, whoa, you know, they thank me so much. I'm like, whoa, you know, and because
Well, here's the thing, CFW. The guy, he was on parole, and so was the girlfriend. I don't believe a word he said. I think he put it all on her, you know, that she can take the hit, you know. They found an ounce of crack and a gun, unregistered, you know, gun. So that's not good. So what the cops were doing, okay, that's great. I think that was a great bust. And also, there was people who pulled into the place, and they were looking at us. They looked like they were from a different country. Okay, they were DEA. They were undercover. They were looking at us like we're scared. We're scared. What's going on with the cops? You know.
Right.
I think it was a bus. I think it was set up. You know.
And you were right there in the middle of it. Get out of here. Crazy. Get out of here.
Yeah.
But even if they are criminals, they still deserve safety. So it's good that you're there.
Right. I agree.
And you know, that's what I tell like if a crowd starts to gather, you just walk through the crowd and just say, hey, I'm filming the cops, not you. I'm filming the cops, not you. Just let them know that. And then they tell each other, she's filming the cops, not us. Because the mob will turn on you instantly and you can get hurt. I had to leave someplace like 2 weeks ago because they turned on me. So get ready to leave fast. Don't even try to argue. If you're arguing with one person and some more come over and you're not getting anywhere with that first one, leave right away.
I'm always told to put my car in park. Don't put it in park. Put it in drive.
Oh yeah.
Now I'll
pedal
give
to the metal if you gotta go.
Is it safe to say, Ice Cold, when shit goes wrong, you go into the building that's on fire?
Leave.
Ice Cold?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry about that. What you say?
Do you leave when shit goes a little crazy, or do you head into the fire like I think you do?
Oh no, you know me. I go straight into the fire.
Right, but he's a dude, so you know, and like he's usually got someone with him. So,
but at first, when I first did start doing it, yeah, I kind of stood away until I started getting the hang of it, and you know, when I felt confident that, you know, I was able to stand alone, you know.
Did you ever have a crowd turn on you, Ice Cold? Like a group of maybe 2 or 3 or 4 turn on you?
You almost got water hose.
No, actually, no, I haven't.
He was begging the guy to water hose him yesterday.
I only had it one time. That was it.
So let's talk about the second guy, the second person. How, in my opinion, whoever you were with, they kind of instituted themselves and their personality into it, which shouldn't have happened. I don't think.
Okay, I'm sorry. Shut up. Go ahead.
I want to ask CFW and Ice Cold, how important is it to get that, if you are going to use a second person, that second person is level-headed, calm, and is all about de-escalating?
Yeah.
Ice Cold, to go first.
Go ahead, Ice Cold. Yeah, we talked about that.
I think it is important because, like when I started it, I was just straight talking shit, and there was no stopping. But now, I've been trying to change my ways against it, and I've been noticing that when I go alone, it's a whole different
Yep.
me.
Yes, it is. Haven't we talked
And
about that?
yeah,
See how cool this is, Beanie? See, earlier we were
May I
on with.
say?
Hold on. Earlier we were on with Liberty Bird and Bucket Boy, and I'm coaching them with a rally they're both doing. I coach Ice Cold and CFW. I give them tips and advice and everything because they know that I come at them from a very good place, and I watch a lot of these videos, and that means I'm a little like, if you like what I'm saying and you respect what I'm saying and you see results with following my advice like CFW has seen, you continually go back to that well.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you go out with somebody,
Can I say one thing? The person that was with me, he did bring up great points. Like, why are you cops, BAs, state troopers in Periopolis? Why are you not wearing masks?
yeah.
And the cop responded, I'm just a civilian too.
Mhm.
How are you just a civilian when you're in your, uniform? Are you saying there's no, like, what is the thing when you sue the cops?
Qualified
What is
immunity.
That's it. Yeah.
They
Like,
lose their
you're
qualified
literally saying you're a citizen. You don't have any qualified immunity now. You know what I mean? Like, why would you say I'm just a citizen
That's
too?
actually where I come in too with a lot of these police videos. Is that qualified immunity? I understand qualified immunity, but you also have to understand that when police are still doing their due process, they're doing their police work. They're no different than somebody, and this is hyperbole, no different than somebody working at Starbucks or the convenience store.
I would have to say I disagree. They're in their uniform. They're to protect and serve, correct?
Right.
Well, they are,
So if they're to
but at the
protect,
same time,
why
you
are
know
they
what?
not using a face mask?
Were you wearing a mask?
Does it matter?
He's
We're
not.
Yeah, it
talking
does
about the
matter.
cops right now. We're talking about the cops who
You're,
protect and
but at
serve. They're
this
supposed
point
to
in
be
time,
held at a higher,
Beanie,
a
at
So
this
higher.
point in
CFW,
time,
see,
you are
hold on.
no longer.
Futter, hold on. CFW, you and I have had this conversation about standards and holding people to
A
standards, right?
higher standard. They're cops.
Do you want to relay what you and I have talked about higher standards and what you do and ethics and morals and all that?
Yeah. You just. You got to try to treat them the way that you want to be treated. But if they just say something silly, you get to say something silly back. So
But
just
the
wait for
mask
them.
policy, do you find the
Oh, the mask
hypocritical?
policy.
Do you find the hypocritical that she's not wearing a mask, critiquing others who aren't as well?
I didn't say I wasn't
I
wearing
think
a mask.
I think they should be wearing masks. But the point of the matter is that her partner pointed out something she didn't see. So sometimes it's better to go with the partner. And when you go with your partner, have like a plan beforehand. Like do a talk about it before you go. Like there's some people I will never audit with. I will not audit with Patrick ever again. I will not go with John Gray is wonderful. He's the best guy to go with. David Boren's really good, but there's some out there that you can't. You'll turn around, they'll be gone. Like Patrick, I turned around, he was gone. He was hiding behind a cactus. I'm like, what the hell? Why are you way over there?
It's not AFA, Patrick.
Patrick, yeah, I won't do that with Patrick again.
Yeah, but
Jim
like
Freeman, awesome.
my whole
No,
point is like they're to protect and serve, so they should be held to a higher
Yeah,
standard.
right.
Why are
yeah,
you
but
wearing
you as the
masks?
media should you also
All of
not
them. There was
be-
about 5 different cop cars there.
you
None
were
of
not
them.
there as a citizen. You were there as media, right?
Correct.
No.
Right. I should
Should
have
you
shut my
not
mouth.
be held to the same standard as the media's held to?
He's right about that.
Oh, I heard a
Ah,
Discord thing. I heard that. The
I don't know because
Discord
she
shit.
doesn't have a public job. They
Who
have a
was
public
that
job.
on Discord? Is that you,
Somebody probably
Sancho?
joined on Sancho's channel.
Yeah, those aren't my real.
No, I heard that little
Sancho actually is
Discord.
like I'm kind of the owner, but I'll pass it off to
So
Sancho.
is this being recorded through Discord?
Can you
I got
really
high. I got really high and just agreed with whatever Futternut said, and I have a Discord now.
Is this being recorded
you have
through Discord? I would like to know.
It probably is.
No,
Wait,
it's on
what's
YouTube.
I would like to know because I'm in a two-party consent
How
state.
much fucking crack have you smoked? You cannot record on Discord.
It's on YouTube right now. You're on YouTube right now. So
How
listen.
much meth have you smoked? To
Let's-
even ask me that
Let's-
type of question. Don't come at me like that because I'll
You
come
see,
right back at you.
you see how you're responding to the negativity? You're doing horrendous.
What?
She's got to not show weakness.
What state are you in?
I have no weakness. He asked me
Oh,
how
no,
much
you have a
crack I smoked.
lot
I've
of
never
fucking
smoked crack
weakness.
in my life.
I
It's
haven't
funny
either.
to me.
It's on my bucket list, though. What state are you in, Beanie?
Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay. I was just seeing how far.
And that's why I was saying, like, I think a lot of people need. They don't even have body cams. They don't even know they're on policy that they do have to identify.
It's their word against yours a lot of times.
If asked
Is that
respectfully, I get it. If you're being an asshole, how I was, and I gave the middle finger, I get it. But way before I gave the middle finger, I asked for a name and badge number, and I was told no.
Okay,
You
Beanie.
know, when they approached me.
Beanie, serious question here.
Okay.
I did point out the middle finger as being uncouth and everything else. When you go to identify, is that by situation or by district? Like, if we're dealing with like Boston bomber shit, just because it came up earlier, do you want the cop to actually stop and identify, or do you want him to go on with what he has to do? Like, how much due process do you want? Should every police officer tell you exactly what they're doing as they're doing it, or should they be allowed to do what they need to do to solve the crime?
Okay, my response is their policy is they have to identify with a civilian. Even a civilian. If I'm not part of that situation, if I ask respectfully, which I did, they should give me their rank, badge number.
And he was just standing there.
And everything. Okay? They
What
didn't
time
even
frame?
know their own policy. They didn't even know their own policy. He
Yeah,
kept
that's
saying,
fine.
no, that's not our policy. He wouldn't answer me.
Okay, in that time frame or in that policy, what is the time frame they have to respond to you?
What? do you mean?
Say it again. You're asking
That
me
means-
like what type of
that means-
time frame? Like how many seconds?
Say I'm the police officer, right? And I'm responding to a scene and you're recording to me.
Right.
How soon do I have to respond to you?
Well, I feel like if you approach me and you're trying to fuck with me about my car because my car looks like it has shock problems and it doesn't, because all I have to do is push a button for it to go up.
Whatever. Let's go
So,
back to the
okay.
$5,000 car.
Can I talk, please? Okay, if you're gonna approach me and you're gonna ask me a question if that's my car, and I start to talk to you, you approach me first. Why can't he give me his name and badge number? That's his policy.
Okay,
And it's-
I'd actually agree with.
But it's also like not being rude. He's walking up to you. He needs to tell you his name. Then you
Right,
know-
and he wasn't coming up to be nice, Carolina. He wasn't coming up to say, "Oh, is your car bad?" No, there was a tow truck driver, or whatever. You know that.
But there's no
whatever.
tow truck
He
in your
was
video.
looking to fuck with me. That's
There
what he
was
was saying.
no
Look,
tow
you
truck in
wanna pull your
wanna
camera
intimidate
out?
you.
Let me know when I can talk.
There was no tow truck in your video.
Really?
Really?
You might want to rewatch it again because they got the tow truck driver on camera.
Okay. Then I might need to rewatch it.
You might need to, and if I'm wrong, I
Right.
know I have the tow truck driver there. I have more videos. I can prove that
All
for
right,
you if
so
you want.
let's.
But like, as far as your video goes,
go ahead, finish.
as far as your video goes, the things that I had issues with as a viewer, and that's what I am on these amendment auditors,
right?
The viewer
I
is
appreciate
one, you trying to tell a cop that he can't afford your car, but your car's kind of working.
I was wrong.
You already went
I
over
was
that.
wrong.
You
You're
already
right.
went over that. You already went over that.
You're
You're
right.
flipping the bird to the cop.
I
You're
already
right.
said, I already
I
said
was
that.
wrong.
I say what I didn't say, Papito.
Hey, chica.
But I actually
Take
like.
some moto.
I didn't think
Hold
that
on.
you were going to say that, and that's
Well,
why
I said
said,
it. Don't say it again if I said it already.
"Oh fuck it, I'm
Oh,
gonna shut up."
Sancho, smoke some
Yeah.
moto. Calm down.
Oh
It's
no,
okay.
no, it's all good. Yeah, no.
I don't want to think that we're double kicking her right now. It's already been said. Let's try to get some new stuff out there.
No, I understand. I was
there's
very
a-
wrong for doing
No,
that.
you weren't wrong for that
There was
because
a shitload of good in her video.
Guys, listen. I just got a booty call at 3 a.m. So I'm gonna have to go
Yeah,
address.
okay.
I'm gonna have
Alright.
to go address
Mhm.
that booty call at 3 a.m.
Mate,
Somebody
When
just
all
when
right.
are you going to address the
Record a live
Discord I
panel.
made
If
for you?
anyone wants to come join my live panel,
someone
you all are
decided to,
welcome.
someone decided to call me at 3 a.m. So
All right,
I'm gonna
booty
have to
call. Do
I'm
you
gonna
guys
have-
want to come over to my live panel?
I'm
you have a
going
live
to,
panel?
I'm going to sleep because Bucket thinks calling someone at 3 a.m. is okay. So I'm gonna make Bucket my booty call right now after I get off this.
Bucket, what the fuck did you do?
Teaching
now,
him
boy?
teaching him a lesson. I'm gonna make
What'd you do, Bucket? Talk to me, Bucket. Did you do
scared the
anything or
living
no?
shit out of me when the phone rings at 3 in the morning. You guys heard my phone ringing.
Bucket,
It scared the shit out of me.
I thought you were married.
I hear Discord in the background. I
am
do.
married, but if
I
someone, I am
fucking
married,
hate
but if
that.
someone calls me at
Like,
3 in the morning,
do not record me on your
Sanchita?
panel
Do
in
you have a Sanchita?
Discord. Why are you doing that?
nobody's recording you on Discord.
I know what
No.
Discord shit sounds like, the voice channel. Why are you doing that?
Nobody's doing that. All right. Okay.
Okay.
Let's,
Are you in
I'm
a
gonna wrap
Discord
this up.
channel?
I'm gonna wrap this bitch up. I'm gonna do a pigs on the blanket here and wrap
Wrap
this shit
the
up.
fucking bitch up, cunt.
Bucket Boy, welcome back. Can you, in a maybe a couple sentences, plug your channel and tell everybody where to find you, and
I
make
love
sure you
Bucket Boy.
and make sure you do the exclamation bucket. CFW, you also have an exclamation now. I hope you're proud of that. Ice Cold has one as well. Exclamation cold. Your exclamation CFW. Your exclamation beanie.
Thank
and Bucket.
you.
So Bucket, I'm going to give you a chance to plug your channel, and you can actually do the exclamation point, and it'll show up in the chat automatically now.
That's very
It is.
kind of you, El Sancho, for us all. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Like, share, subscribe to the Bucket Boy News 401. Hit that bell, select all for all recent notifications. Please like, share, subscribe to El Sancho, Beanie E, CFW, Ice Cold Audit, and Futternut over there. Yeah, you Futternutter.
Nah, I don't really care about my channel.
Love you, Bucket.
So please like, share, subscribe to everybody's channel here tonight and everybody that's in the chat. Hit those bells, select all, and that's all I gotta say.
Ice Cold, what about you? What do you got to plug your channel?
Carolina. Goddamn.
Yeah.
ahead.
What's much? Oh, go ahead.
Plug into my channel, Ice Cold Audits. Shit, you got me off guard on that one. What was the question? I was hitting the bond.
You gotta promote. You gotta market yourself, man. You gotta have this shit. It's gotta be a mental cue card for you. Hey, everybody, go like, share, and subscribe to El Sancho News, Entertainment, Fun, Live Interviews. Check it out. You gotta have that shit spit out right off the bat and sound convincing. One more time, Ice Cold Audits. To somebody not watching this channel, why should they go to your channel? What do you got? What are you offering me? Show me the goods.
All right, check out my channel on YouTube, Ice Cold Audits. Check out the new content that I'm getting.
What's your channel?
Ice Cold Audits. Go ahead.
He just said ice cold audits. You already answered your
All right.
Jesus, please. He said ice cold audits. Dios mío.
Hey, I got a question.
That doesn't give me a wink.
Ice cold audit. It's in the chat. If someone does exclamation point cold, it's going to show up as ice cold audits.
Well, that's awesome. How come Ice Cold Audit can't say, hey, you know what? Subscribe to me. I got fucking great ass content. And
I want to look at it.
out of the water. Put in the chat.
Literally, when they go to
cold.
Exclamation point cold. Go ahead. Go ahead, ice cold. Like, plug your exclamation point cold feature.
Hey,
Yeah, just,
you know, Al
just
Sancho,
check out
can
the
I say
channel.
one thing?
Hold on.
To you? Let me know
Go
when
ahead,
I can say something to you, Al Sancho.
Go ahead, Vinny.
El Sancho, yeah, you should really, like, you're doing great, really. But, like, before plugging a channel in, you should really, like, ask the mods or the people of the channel. You know what I mean? No? You don't know? Just fucking saying. Just saying.
Okay.
So, awkward situation.
No.
I have the best mods anywhere. And my mods have been working extremely hard over the past couple weeks by chasing people's channels down. So I am making it so much easier for them by putting in. Okay. The CFW. Let us know about your channel and where we can find you.
Just type in CFW. My channel will pop right up. I have a different twist on things. I twist things around a little bit differently than anybody else. Try to make it funny in some places. I also have another channel called Carolina is Here. It's under CFW also. I'm still working on that one. I'm behind on that one. But just come on in. I'm all over the place. I just don't stick to cop watches. I do audits. I do public servants. I do cost complaints, which is a new one for me. I like the cost complaints because they waste a lot of money.
So I'm going to do a new thing. Someone backstage has a question. I am going to let DFK up and ask one question. Oh, he just left. He just left.
Really?
He just left.
We're gonna pull this shit.
He had a question, and I'm trying to chase it down in the chat now in the video.
No, I respect the FK.
He was in there, but
I do. He
was wondering. Okay, here he is right now. I'm going to give him a chance to ask one question. It's going to be fluent, coherent English, and it's one question. It's a yes. I already know what it is. It's a yes or no question. I want him to ask the question, and then one by one, everyone on this panel is going to give a yes or no answer. FUD or not, CFW. Actually, we can do ladies first. We're going to have CFW, Beanie, then FUD or not, then Bucket, and then Ice Cold. Answer the question that he has. And then we're going to end the stream because we're going to have people in the chat below after the show's done and, in the comment section. We want them to vote as well. DFK, ask your question.
I missed that. But go on.
8:15. First audit for the DFK. Live on your panel or no?
That's the question, guys. Whoa. You said my panel?
Yeah. I ain't going to have nobody with me. I want to have people with me, but I ain't got the fucking stream to do it. So it's going to be on your panel.
Are you going to be sober?
Yeah, I will be.
I won't let him on my show if he's not sober. Doing an audit. He's got to be 110% sober.
Is he talking about that thing where he wanted us to be in his ear and tell him what to do?
You don't mean that no more, right, DFK?
No. Ain't nobody going to be in my ear. It's just going to be my first audit, and it will be live because God knows I'm going to get fucking arrested.
No.
And
okay. I will only be okay with this under the following predetermined conditions. You ready for this?
Okay.
I have a list of people that I choose that are experienced cop watchers and auditors are going to be on here. And they are going to give you coaching advice for about 20 to 30 minutes before you go ahead and do this.
Okay.
And then you have to listen to what they say. I don't want you going in half-cocked. You know what that means?
I don't think he should do it.
Is this his first time?
I don't think you should do it. I don't think you should.
I'm kind of encouraging it just because I like to see things fail.
Oh.
See, that's
Well,
why
yeah, because everybody loves a train wreck. Everybody loves a train wreck.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Do you
Nobody
want
wants
me
to
to
be
lie to
involved in
you?
that train wreck, but they love to see it.
Okay, do you want me to lie to you? I'm a fucking dirt racer, motherfucker.
CFW's face is the same face that I'm giving right now. I don't know what the fuck that meant, but all right, yes or no answer. Should he go ahead and do this audit, CFW?
No, you shouldn't do any audits.
Butter?
No.
Bucket?
No.
Beanie? You're on mute.
Yes.
Ice Cold?
All right.
Yes or no?
I'll give you my answer. I don't think so, but yeah, you should try it.
Wait a minute. You can't go both ways, Mike.
Wait, can you fucking?
How can you give a bisexual answer there?
All right. Yes.
He's not going in it for the right reasons.
All right. All right. So I'm going to leave it up to the chat, and I'm going to leave it up to the chat after the show. Comments in the section. Comments.
All right, so now I have a question. For those that said no, why do you feel I should not do it?
You wanted
That's
to
what I
show
want to
that.
know.
Okay, CFW.
Because you're not doing it for the right reasons.
What reason are you taking out of this? I'm lost.
You want to get arrested. That's what you
No.
said.
No,
I'm expecting to be arrested.
Oh, that's a problem.
I'm not saying I want to be
Okay,
arrested.
let me
I'm saying
ask-
I expect to be arrested
Let
because
me ask you a question.
my local department is fucking corrupt. And as soon as you turn the camera on them, they're going to fuck with you. And they're going to fuck with you hard.
So why do you want to do this?
Because this corruption needs to be exposed.
I don't think you should go alone.
How long have you done this for?
He's a virgin.
I've never done it. But I just know that this department is corrupt.
Yeah, you should go with someone else. That will be better for you.
Someone
Yeah,
with
but
experience, right?
I can't wait forever.
Boy. I got you,
Yeah.
boy.
He's anxious to go, though. He really wants to jump into this. I'm sure like Beanie felt that way when she wanted to get her first thing out of the way, right, Beanie?
I already gave him a lot of advice that he didn't take.
I mean, if you could find someone before you go out, that would be a whole lot better. Because trust me, it's not a joke.
I gave him a lot of
And if
advice.
they're as bad as you say over there where you're at, go with someone else.
All right.
All right. Well, I'm still in the
I
middle of
agree.
I gave him a lot of advice that he didn't do any of it yet. So
Well,
I am still in the middle of a
on,
court
right
case
away.
pending, and my attorney that I paid for out of pocket has told me once my criminal part is done that he wants to refer me to a civil attorney who has experience suing cities because he saw the body cam footage and my rights were definitely violated.
Yeah.
So you're in it for another lawsuit then?
Yep.
That's what you're saying.
Exactly.
No.
If
I
that's
just-
the case, then you shouldn't do it.
I just want this shit exposed. I want these fucking
Right.
cops all over the
That's
internet.
not exposing them in the right way, though. I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick or anything. That's
Please.
not exposing them in the right way.
I agree with him.
I mean, if you want to do it the right way, go out there, but don't do it just because you want to get a lawsuit. Do it because you're trying to show someone
Do it for the
that you're
people,
doing
not
it
for
for the right reason and also for what you're really doing it for.
All right. Well, a lot
orders
of people have YouTube channels, and the YouTube channels are based to generate revenues. More clicks and views, yeah, you get fucking monetized. I'm not in it for that. I don't want fucking notoriety. I just want to do what I feel is right. I'm not going in it for money.
it sounds like you're doing it
That's
for
the
revenge.
furthest thing from my mind.
I
believe
can't
that you're
find
doing
you
it for
for
clips.
sure.
He doesn't have a channel.
Where you at, DFK?
Oregon.
Oh, okay.
Carolina.
Oh, yeah.
DFK.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
bad over there.
Oh, did you read the stuff?
DFK, I mean this with all due respect. Not even trolling, not even being like mean or anything. If you looked at like symptoms of alcoholism and AA, and you do not see any sort of like lines in your life that create that, then go for it. But honestly, I think you actually need to just sober up before you even try it.
Wait a minute. You're giving drinking advice?
Who the fuck is he talking about?
You're giving drinking advice?
Everyone wants to talk about Jilly. Oh my god, there you go. Give me first name.
Hey,
You
Futternut,
got it. I
Garen
don't give a
fucking
fuck
Teed.
if
I
you.
will not go out there after
I
drinking.
really don't care if you guys know who I
No,
am.
I will make sure
If
I've
you
got
watch-
no alcohol consumption in my body for the week prior leading into this. I will guarantee I will be
You're gonna mute
sober
me?
when I
Fuck
walk in there
you.
and do
You
this.
have no alcohol
Sancho, fuck
consumption.
you.
Why are you
You
fucking
muted
me
me?
up? I didn't know if you were talking to me.
You just muted me. It
Yes,
said
'cause
moderator
I didn't know who
muted.
you're talking to. Are you talking to us?
Who the fuck would I be talking to?
I asked you 2 questions earlier and you didn't respond. You were on your phone, so I don't know who you're talking to.
I'm just trying to help you out and post channels to
And I-
everyone that's on the
DFK.
channel. Sorry,
I
I
don't
won't
want
do
a
it.
personal conversation to be on my
Let's-
show.
Let's
What was your
do-
question now, Sancho?
Let's just do a one-on-one thing. DFK, you go 2 weeks absolutely sober,
right?
And you do this, and you do it for the right reasons.
Drinking.
Right.
Okay.
Get a Streamlabs. I'm gonna give you $20.
All right,
I'm gonna do
so
what I want to do.
So I'm gonna have the chat vote, and I'm gonna
answer
wrap
this
up.
question. What is the right reason? Am I pursuing this for the wrong reason?
Well, I don't know
my
your
reason for doing this is to show the corruption in this local department
Then
and
that's the
how
right
scared
reason.
they are of cameras. That as soon as you pull a camera out on a traffic stop, you're gonna get fucking yanked out of your car and tased and thrown to the fucking ground.
Right.
I'm not sure what the right fucking reason is, but I just know this from personal experience.
Let's
As
just
soon as
do-
I mentioned, here, take my phone, record this shit. That's when I got fucking tased. I got fucking yanked out of my car and thrown to the ground on a traffic stop.
Okay.
So
dude.
what is the right reason? What is the reason I should be doing this that I am missing?
That's awesome for you. I think that you have the right reasons. Now let's go 2 weeks sober and see if the cops still treat you the same way.
Watch out for Ice Cold and I. We're going to be doing a panel stream probably next week. DK, have you even taken initiative to start your channel or get it ready? Have you been out practicing with your camera? Have you done any other practicing like I was telling you about, so that you'd be really good for your cop watch? Have you done any of that yet?
And actually, you know what? Here, we're on a fucking thing. Talk to CFW. Talk to Beanie. Although I was trolling Beanie a little bit earlier, her camera action is pretty fucking good.
Oh.
For her first video, it really was.
Really awesome. For the first video? Jesus.
I feel like I'm in Discord right now.
Well, no, you're on YouTube.
I know that.
All right.
Did you not hear what I said?
All right.
Oh, sorry.
So I want DFK to sleep on all this. Now, DFK, did you listen to CFW's advice?
I need to go CFW.
He didn't even set his channel up yet.
He didn't answer.
I didn't hear the question.
Did you follow her advice that she gave you the other day?
I don't remember the advice she gave me.
Did you start your channel? Did you get your channel set up already? Have you gone out to practice? Have you learned how to turn on your camera really, really fast, like in the blind, like without even seeing it? Have you done any of that stuff yet?
I have a YouTube channel. The name does not come up under the correct way that I want it to be set up. I need to change my email address or something to get that set up for the right fucking name. But I do have a YouTube channel. I do have one.
And are you going to practice on some other easy things before you go out and do a cop watch?
I want to jump in the middle of shit with both feet.
That's the problem. You need to pre-record 4 or 5 videos, share it privately around people who know what they're doing, get their input on every video, and try to get it to the point where you're comfortable and you know what you're doing and you won't get in trouble. You're using too much emotion, my guy. And that's
No,
what gets you in
how
trouble.
about this? How about let's get away from all emotion. You need to learn to fucking edit, and yeah,
There's a lot more than just going out and filming that goes into this. Learning how to take negativity is a big thing, DFK. And with
learning how to fucking like put the proper tags in your video.
Yep. All that stuff. So you have a lot to think about. But I'm going to wrap it up now by thanking Beanie E for having the gigantic balls for coming on and allowing us to critique your video and having the testicular fortitude, I guess we can say, for allowing you to go through the woodshed and come out smiling. So I admire that about you and thank you for allowing that to happen tonight.
Yeah, it is very great meeting you. Even
Not
many people.
No, you too, Ice Cold. And El Sancho, thank
Same here,
you for
Beanie.
having me. Thank you for playing my video and, allowing people to give me feedback on it. I appreciate that. I do. You're a good dude. I can tell you're a good dude. I can tell that.
I thank you, DFK, for hopping on and being on the show. CFW, I thank you for hopping on the show. Bucket Boy, thank you as well. Futternut, great job tonight.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Thank you. I know I'm beautiful, and I'm going to wrap up tonight with El Sancho.